I heard if I would have just listened to you, I would never go wrong. What's going on, collective? Welcome back. How y'all doing? Happy, what's today? Saturday, August 15th, 2026, and it's 4:43 a.m. Tap in. Saturday, August 15th, 2026, 4:43 a.m. Okay? So, we are close. Somebody out here going through something. I just pulled these. Yeah, I told you somebody out here going through something. I just pulled these cards to see what the energy was looking like. Yeah, I'm back. 4:44 on the clock. Okay, we in the building. But I just pulled these cards, and somebody not doing so good. Bottom of the deck. Okay, you could be out here looking good, smelling good, feeling good, happy, just a whole treat, a whole delight. I mean, very delectable. Delectable. Is that a word? Yeah. You could be out here getting offers. Where's everybody at? Oh my God. How y'all feeling? Let me put this right here. But yeah. So, I don't know. Saturn busting somebody ass. Ain't Saturn in retrograde? Saturn is definitely in retrograde, honey. Okay? So I'm definitely hearing somebody say, I if I would have listened to you, I would have never went wrong. Okay? So let's see. All right. We got the Eight of Swords, the Justice card, and the Knight of Swords. So somebody could be in their head about something that was said. Okay? Something could be playing on somebody's mind. Okay? Maybe they came into some type of truth and awareness and they feel attacked, because that's what it's giving. It gives giving me like somebody feel hella attacked. Yeah, victim. Somebody's playing a victim, but they put themselves in this position, especially with this Eight of Swords here. So this is like some type of self-imposed. My nose is starting to itch me. There's an Aries in here. There's an Aries, okay, a Aries, a Scorpio, and a fucking Libra that got a problem with the energies over here. This could be one person, this could be multiple people, but somebody got a problem. It's 14 of y'all in here and I got 0 likes? Oh, what's happening? I don't understand. Did y'all not miss me? Or y'all didn't think I was coming back? Which one? I'll wait. Tap your girl in. Where y'all been? How y'all been? What y'all been doing? How was y'all week? How was y'all weekend? How was y'all moon? I came on her yesterday and the energy was a little bit, it was funky. You know what I'm saying? But anywho, let's go. But somebody's still in this funk because Saturn busting somebody ass. This is Saturn right here. Okay? That's Saturn right there. Mm-hmm. That's Saturn. That's Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. The air signs is going through something. What's going on, air signs? What's happening? What's playing on your mind? Okay? Do you have to take accountability for something? Hey, cutie pie. Okay, do y'all have to take accountability for something? Are you seeing that something that you might have thought was somebody else's fault was actually your fault? You did something to yourself? What is going on? Yeah. Okay. Another air sign, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Are y'all like spiritually detaching or feeling like spiritually withdrawn or not connected? But I feel like you just in your head. This is just you going through some type of rebirth or transformation or an awakening or something. Who do you miss? Why don't you contact them if you miss them so much? What are you in despair about? What did you lose? What are you wallowing about? Like, what is going on? Why is everybody not here? I don't know, love. Wow. Where do you get that? Get what? I don't know where everybody's at. I don't know, love. But something is going on with the air signs. Can you tell? Hi, Dita. Let's get into it. And this is just the energy that I was pulling for y'all. So Saturn could be showing you guys where you have been limiting yourselves due to some type of lack of accountability or just being impulsive, not being focused, not being driven, not having ambition. Okay? Consistently on the attack, on the defense. Okay? Very pessimistic. But this is Saturn all day. Saturn is dog walking the air signs or a air sign or something's going on with people's head. And I remember I told y'all there's going to be two sets of people. The ones who are like skipping through the portal like la la la, la la la. And then there's going to be some other ones like punching air. I told y'all. Tell me I'm lying. I came in here and I told y'all that. Okay? So I see that these people didn't make it through the portal so gracefully. I don't even think they, remember I said there was going to be some who got to the gate and was going to get their ticket and could go cash in. And then there were going to be some who were going to have to double back to the end of the line. Did I not say that? I did. I did. Who this? Is this y'all collective? Because this ain't me. This will have nothing to do with me. Nada. No, ma'am. This is somebody who fell on their own swords. You got 8, 9, 10. This is a 10 of swords right here. This is like giving me like a hex that went bad. Okay, I feel like somebody felt like they weren't going to clarify something or clean some shit up, or felt like if they were in no contact or silence treatment that you would come back running, or maybe not. Or this is just somebody who felt like, you know, they gonna just not speak to you, act nonchalant about the situation, that something was just gonna balance itself out. And bitch, it didn't. It did not. You stepped all the way in your power. I don't know if you, I heard gasoline draws, like you set somebody as a flame. I'm seeing a devil card in here. This is somebody from your past. Okay? I don't know if there's some type of power struggle here. So I feel like somebody left you for dead, right? Left you in your head possibly, or wanted to leave you in your head. Possibly wanted to hex you, bound you, restrict you. Okay? And you balance some shit out. And now they mad. Make it make sense. Yeah, that work. It's always some type of work. Somewhere, somehow. What y'all got going on? Tell me what's going on. Who I heard who in my house? Y'all could be Haitian? Wow. Oh yeah. Where are you from? Are you from the Philippines? No. I live in New York, but I'm from the islands. Hey Zia. Hey Anthony. Bro, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I feel good. How you feeling? I can't even see your name. I feel great. I feel great. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Who is this energy? Who is this? I don't know, love. What y'all got going on? I was on here yesterday, was I not? Yeah. Okay. I went away for one little day. I came back and everybody in turmoil. What's going on? Let me hurry up because I ain't going to be in here all day. I don't know where everybody's at. I don't know. Maybe I took a too long to come back and the algorithm threw me out the loop. I don't know, but I don't care. Who's gonna be here, and we gonna run with it. Hey, Ritual. And that's that. Let's move on. Okay. What is this? Eight of Swords. This King of Swords. Who is this? Or this could be somebody who tried to bind you, right? And you said nothing. You didn't clarify, you didn't justify it. You did nothing. Thank you, love. So this could be an air sign who tried to bind you. A Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. They could have I don't know if that's even possible to have your moon, your rising, and your sun in an air sign, but that would be crazy work. Okay, maybe their big three is in an air sign, or this is just somebody who tried to do this shit to you. It's giving me like reverse psychology. And bitch, the Uno reverse was the plot twist, bitch. Ooh, yeah, you left. You could have went and got into another connection. I heard, so I think I'm just about over being your girlfriend. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right, what's this Justice card? I'm not going to be here long. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. What's the Justice card? Yes. What is this? Yeah. Oh my God. This could be a twin. This could be somebody ending a marriage or some sort, or a relationship or something like that. Maybe somebody want to balance out a connection. Okay? Balance out a connection. Oh my God. Balance out a connection. Damn. I don't know, somebody try to manifest y'all, but something ended badly. That eclipse? Yo, people's feeling all sorts of energies right about now. When I tell you, people are going through it. They could be losing their homes. People could be losing contracts. They could be losing their mind. Okay? I don't know if somebody was trying to manifest something, but I'm telling you, whatever you was putting out, if that shit was not on the up and up, it wasn't gonna pop. It's not gonna pop. And you see, like, how, what's her name said, where is everybody? They got eclipsed out. I'm trying to tell you, if these people were not supposed to be on your timeline, they not gonna be on your timeline. So we might not be seeing those people that were subscribed to this shit before. They probably can't even find us anymore. It's whoever belong here. The scales have to be balanced. All them people who were doing them hexings and stuck stagnant energy, playing mind games. You see what I'm saying? Especially if these are counterparts. Oh, they have to pay for that shit. I'm trying to tell you. Some people are getting bad news and some people are getting good news. Somebody's manifestation is not happening. I'm telling you, it's like somebody tried to hex you, but then thought they were going to get some type of manifestation. It's giving me like a destiny swap with the scales here, and it didn't work. I be telling y'all, when y'all be thinking y'all be doing something to somebody, I hope you ready for that blowback. Can you, if you really got the energy that you sent out to people, do you really think that you would be able to hold the fucking charge? I'm trying to tell you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is the sun. Somebody could be being exposed. This is a Gemini. This could be a Gemini. Somebody could have tried to hex you because of what you were saying. They could have tried to hex your home, your contracts, okay? It's like they try to give you their karma and take your dharma. And Saturn was like, absolutely not. This person has been doing their work. Like, how the fuck do you think you're gonna come in here and override anything we say? It ain't gonna work. I heard boom, boom, boom. It ain't my fault. Child. Did I clarify this with something? No. Hey, Ricardo. Hey, Angel. How you doing, love? Yeah, I told you. All them seeds that you planted, if it was supposed to be returned upon you, would you be able to handle it? Damn, what's this Knight of Swords? And somebody was laser focused too. When I tell you somebody was laser focused, they felt like they were justified, especially with this Justice card. They had the legal authority to do something to you or to a connection to your home, to your family, your foundation, your security, your vessel, your temple. Okay? Some of y'all could have been having back pains, headaches. Okay? Third eye, your third eye could have been hurting you. Like you could have just been having like a lot of body aches, a lot of body pains. Somebody could have been like trying to spiritually like fight you, like attack you in the dream state. But it's all like smoke and mirrors. Yeah, look, there go the illusion. Somebody thought they were hidden. This could be somebody from your past. Bitch. Look, and you was ready. You was like, come on. I heard, is this what you want? You know who I'm seeing? I'm seeing that dude from that Jamaican dude. He said, come, make me kill all on the bomber clots, remember? And then the Chiquita, she jumped down and slit his throat. But that nigga was like, come. And he had the gun. He was like, brrr. He was just shooting the shit up. He killed all of them. And then she came out. So it was giving me like secret weapon. They didn't know that you had some hitters on your team. Okay, because she looked calm. This looked like Chiquita. Don't it look like Chiquita a little bit? And remember, she came out of nowhere and her hair had like the little things like stick out from Belly. Remember Belly with oh my God, with DMX? And he said, come, remember the fight scene when they shut down his whole compound? And he seen all these niggas flooding, and he killed all of them. When I tell you these motherfuckers came for you, somebody could have pulled up to your crib like this spiritually though, in a dream state, and thought that you were bound. And you came out like swinging like, what? I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody thought you didn't see them attacking you. And you did. How we got the king and the queen. This was a connection. So, okay, for the Four of Wands here, because you know that's like the twin flame card. I don't know if somebody was jumping timelines or thought they had like some type of portal or open door to you or something like that. Because look, this is open. She can leave anytime, take off the blindfold, whatever. So this could have been like a setup. Okay? This person could have been protecting you. Okay? And you probably didn't see whoever this was. Say this person wasn't the one that was hexing you. Maybe this was the one who was blocking the attacks. Right? This is who was blocking the attacks. Because I said something about a twin and a counterpart. So this person could have been blocking the attacks. The moon magic. Okay? What the fuck? Yeah. You was prepared. This could even be like Archangel Michael. Say this ain't a counterpart. Or just say that maybe somebody figured like, oh, this person isn't, you know, they don't see what's happening, especially with this Eight of Swords. But you saw it. I guess they were expecting you in this form, but you was in your masculine energy. Or maybe this is a masculine they try to bind from coming into this contract and this union. Okay, so they could have bound whoever this your counterpart was, but then thought they was gonna come and attack you like you ain't see what was going on. And you was like, yeah, bitch, I'm ready. We stay ready. Okay? We stay ready. So this could have been a counterpart who was stuck. And maybe you had to do something energetically. Maybe you and somebody's in no contact, no communication. Bitch, let's move on. What time is it? 24? Let's move on. Yeah. This is giving me like somebody could have had like a court case and they could have did like a ammonia jar. I'm seeing poppy seeds and chia seeds and flax seeds, or somebody could have did something. A court case to get out of a court case or a contract, or they could have tried to hex a contract. Somebody might even feel stuck in a contract and they want to get out, but they might not know how. But this is all Saturn. These are lessons, okay? People having to take accountability, people having to stand on their own 2 feet. Maybe somebody was scared that if they did branch out, something would be hard for them. Or maybe somebody didn't want to move too fast. Maybe they still had some healing work to do. This could be somebody from your past or a soulmate or somebody who's hella nostalgic about you. Something could have ended, or maybe they had to end a divorce. And whoever that Queen of Swords was, she was the one doing moon magic. Because we saw the moon with the Eight of Wands. So she could have been sending whoever this was to work because they knew that this person was going to take off once this contract was null and void. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Somebody, I don't know who this King of Swords is. Yeah. Somebody could be in 2 minds, or somebody wants somebody to be struggling. Somebody, what was I hearing? I'm hearing, what she said? She said, I can't get the hook. She was like, if your girl only knew that you was dissing her to talk to me, what would she do? If your girl only knew. Something going on here. So this could be a third party situation, or somebody's leaving a connection to possibly rush in to bring somebody else an offer. But somebody could have like already missed out on an opportunity. Let's see. What y'all doing? Belly times witchcraft. Thank you for the engagement. I've done seen it all. Okay. Hey, Michael. Does the moon mean hidden enemies? Could be. Hidden agenda. What you don't see. Okay. Hidden intentions. Hey, Aries. Belly was my shit. Okay, let's see what this Did we clarify the Knight of Swords? There is some conflict somewhere. I feel like something's taking longer than expected. Mm-hmm. Told you. There go that word. There's a struggle somewhere. I don't know if they already got whoever this is hemmed up and they were supposed to have you hemmed up, but I feel like the attacks aren't landing how it was expected, you know? I feel like there's some type of like detour because with this justice card standing in here, I feel like the council, the ethers, like the higher ups had to get involved. You see what I'm saying? This could even be like the police had to be called to someone's home. Okay, somebody could even had like some type of psychotic break or anxiety attack. Because you could have, like, I remember my neighbor, she used to have like bad panic attacks to the point where the ambulance had to come and get her in the middle of the night and take her to the hospital. Told you. So this giving me like an ambulance. Okay, there could be some type of search and rescue type energy. This could be somebody who is like talking to themselves. They could be seeing like demons and shit, or I'm hearing the gluttony demon. Yo, I don't know. Somebody's like just overindulging. Somebody could have. This is giving me like somebody could have just got married and they had to call a bus for them or something. What is happening? What is happening? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get these cards. I got to fix my. Hold on. I gotta get up. 2 seconds. Let's see where this is happening at with the police cards. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Let me get these and this and this and this. Let me see. If your girl only knew. Let me get some of these. All right. Okay. Let me put out one foot like this. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me drink some of my thing. Oh, welcome, trolls. How y'all doing tonight? Well, this morning, because it's early in the morning. It's 5:13 a.m. Saturday, August 15th. I welcome all of you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Enjoy the show. But my mistake, I was saying that this was Saturn, but it's giving me Saturn energy, but this is Jupiter. This is Jupiter right here. Oh, toast. Cheers to you. Beet juice. Okay. But yeah, this is Jupiter. Yeah, I feel like somebody's being restricted from expanding. Whoever this King of Swords is, But this could just be their karma, because maybe there was some type of connection that was supposed to already come into fruition, but somebody's playing around. I feel like they could have even possibly attacked you prematurely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look. Prematurely. Okay? Thinking they were doing a big one. And child, everything is on froze. This is giving me like frozen assets. Okay? I feel like somebody is being crucified in the 5D and in the 3D. Like it's grounding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I feel like it was supposed to be meant for you, especially with the Queen of Swords here. So something you're saying, some type of communication, maybe something you said around that moon is amplifying something here. It's really like it's getting under someone's skin and they are viciously attacking you. Like this could be word spells, mental spells, headaches. You could be having a lot of headaches. You could be confused, you know? Well, let's see what's going on. It makes my tongue red. Let's go. Let's see what this Knight of Swords is, and we're going to move on. Thank you for the likes, guys. Ooh, Aries, that's messed up. Hey, Kirk. What's this Knight of Swords? Hey, Washington. 2 cards. Yeah. Somebody could have attacked you prematurely and they got exposed. So, child, somebody might want to apologize. They could be crying. They could have attacked your opportunities, your inner child, your children, your new beginnings. And somebody is very sorry. So maybe somebody was blinded with this binding energy. Maybe somebody was bound somewhere else, right? And you and them were supposed to be like in a partnership, especially when we saw the Queen of Swords, right? Maybe you and them were supposed to be together. And whatever spell they were under, they attacked you. And I feel like the council is busting their ass. Somebody could be crying. Okay, this is somebody who is possibly being picked up. The police probably have to come pick somebody up. Somebody could be out here wilding out. Yeah. They might want to offer you something. Maybe this is them even just rushing in. Okay, because they've been stuck for so long. I want to see what somebody's definitely being enlightened. What's that? That's a Pisces energy, yeah. They could have they had to release something that they thought they were building under the pretense, but it was not solid. There was definitely some deception there. I'm trying to tell you. There was some deception there. And something was blocked. So this could have been a couple that was attacking you. And this could have even been a counterpart. Somebody you were supposed to be with. Or this could just have been a couple. And also, we have been seeing this couple, right? But confirmation about what I'm about to say is this couple does not have to be like an actual couple. It could just be a man and a woman. This could be like a brother and a sister. Okay? This could be a mom and a son, a dad and a daughter, you know? But this could have been somebody who could have attacked your inner child, your innocence. or try to emotionally manipulate. They could have been childish themselves. Okay? But somebody is very apologetic because whatever they did out of impulse, or they were just focused on hurting, wounding your inner child. Or you could have wounded theirs and they was on some get back. Because I tell y'all, when I read, I look at your inner child. I don't see like the adult. I see a child. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what be wrong with you. Okay? This person could have been mean to you. And the whole time, y'all was supposed to be building something. Securing something. This is giving me like a power couple. You were going to bring a lot of justice and judgment. And this King of Cups, not King of Cups, excuse me, King of Swords, could be a King of Cups. This could have been somebody who had strong feelings for you, or you, them. And when this person got hexed or cursed or whatever, or maybe somebody has like mental issues. Somebody's third eye was definitely blocked though. But this person is usually stern, very disciplined, okay, very, objective and intelligent, smart. Damn, what happened to this person? They could have realized something, that they need some type of healing, or they could have been waiting for you to heal. Yeah, and they just out here, they could have just lost their mind. They could have been trying to call you in and call you in and call you in. And it's like nothing was happening, to the point when this person just lost it. And we see on the TV, we see what's in the news, how people are just losing their minds. Losing their minds. So it's like a double-edged sword. So somebody could have even like held back, thought they were holding you back, or trying to do some like, this is giving me like some type of reverse psychology type shit, where I'm going to restrict communication. Okay? No contact. I'm going to go no contact. And figured you would have circled back or came back by now with this Knight of Swords, or came rushing back in with an apology or an offer, or really sentimental or open and willing. And it was like, nah. I seen what you was doing. You the only one over there sad. Nobody's not sad. We don't miss you. We don't care. We've been released this. You might as well just go on, hang it up, let it go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We keep cutting it on this moon, so I'm telling you, something could have happened on Wednesday. Especially with that Mercury energy, that eclipse. This is, it's funny because I saw on the timeline, it was really, I didn't click on it, but all I saw was, it was a double screen, and we seen the guy crying, and then that girl, she do reactions, and she, I think it said something about when you cleanse your womb or something, and they finally feel the disconnect, how it's like a shot to the head type energy. Yeah, this could be a lover, Gemini energy. And we saw the Queen of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. So, yeah, somebody money could be locked up. It's giving me frozen assets. Did I not say that? Especially with this justice here. Somebody's home could be seized. This could be police raiding whoever this is. This could be somebody who's locked up spiritually and physically. And maybe Most High is making them come back and apologize. They have to pour out everything. They have to tell you everything they did. Every single thing. This is like a confession. I'm waiting to see the judgment. 4 of Pentacles. Damn. What did this King of Swords do? This fell out first right here. I told you. So this is the motherfucker doing the workings. They could have tried to bind you to get some type of leg up or swap something. It's money. Look. Bitch, you towered it. Highly, highly intuitive. Spiritually abundant. You hear me? They wanted it. Yep, look. They wanted your abundance. Look. And bitch, it was rejected. If I ain't never seen a backfire before, what I said. Y'all better get my likes up. What I said. Look at this. Child, bye. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody thought they was going back to school shopping, bitch. And no. It's a dub. They thought they was going to get that guap. I heard that cocaina. So this could be somebody who was trying to... This could have been somebody who was pushing some weight. Because this is giving me that stuff. Look at all that white stuff. Look at all that white stuff. So this could have been like a drug bust. And for me to say the whole thing with Belly. Remember, they were doing drugs. Remember, they was running the drugs back and forth from the U.S. to Jamaica. So this could be somebody who travels a lot. Okay? They take a lot of risk. Okay? Somebody could be in the industry. They could be a star. Okay? They could be some type of official or higher up. I mean, they could have a lot going for themselves. They could be very, very stable or was stable or have some status with this Four of Wands here. And bitch, they connected to some dark people. They could work with spirits, or they could have called up on something thinking that they were going to have it jump on you. Okay? And child, this is even giving me like a hitman. So this could have been a hit gone wrong. Especially with that swords. It's like they tried to offer up and target the wrong person. And Spirit was like, I know you fucking lying. Told you. Can't play with everybody. Cannot play with everyone. Let's see where this is happening. Let's see where these people was at. Library. Somebody could have been watching you at the library. Something about a festival. Okay. Something about a festival. Something about a festival. Yeah, something unexpected happened. Especially with this card here. This is the, let me see. I think that's Uranus. Is that Uranus? Oh, Pluto. No, Pluto's different. Yeah, some type of upheaval. Okay? Something done got uprooted. Somebody could be in jail. Somebody even possibly tried to commit the Eid. I told you somebody was fighting demons. Did I not say that? I said somebody's punching air. Yeah, somebody could be fighting demons. Because they try to attack you. My nose is going crazy. What else? Jail. Oh my God. What did I say? Didn't I say somebody could be in jail? Swimming pool. Somebody's in there. Somebody could be crying. They might want to apologize. Spirit was like, you better bring your ass over there. If they not in jail, they in spiritual jail. Look at this. I don't know if they try to attack your new beginning, attack you because you were a free spirit, all because they were in their feelings about something you said that could have triggered some type of inner child wounding, or you could have pissed off their demon or something like that. It's like somebody don't want to take accountability for what they built, or somebody felt like they could just use power to, or passion, or somebody could even been like obsessed with fame and fortune and power and recognition, and you know, the system, or they use the system to do their bidding. Look at this shit. Let me read it, y'all. It says in incarceration, prison, justice, and punishment. Yeah, so somebody's being punished right now. Because they could have played with your feelings. They could have played with your heart. They could have played with a divine being. All for abundance. And you towered they shit. Look. What the fuck is a king to an empress? Nothing. Somebody could have definitely tried to attack your abundance. And remember I said something about the womb? I'm telling you, somebody could have tried to finesse their way to some type of a new beginning by trying to attack your womb. That is not a good move. And something was blocked because you a fucking starseed. Look, something was blocked. Something did not pass go because you healed. You are a starseed. Somebody was confident too. What else? Let's get 2 more and we're going to move on. 31 people in the chat. Get my likes up. Thank you. 5:32 a.m. Yeah, something was wrong. And I'm telling you, I'm hearing something about an architect. So you could be like a builder, or you could be like a spiritual architect. This is giving me like somebody's mind. Okay? Somebody's mind. I'm telling you, because this is all swords. So somebody was definitely trying to work their workings mentally. They thought you didn't see something, because both of these, the Justice and the Eight of Swords, is blindfold. Okay, but you could have prominent air in your chart as well. Okay? I feel like you was matching somebody's energy, but I don't think they were expecting that, because we saw the King of Swords to the Queen of Swords with the Eight of Wands and the Moon card. So you could have been just ready, okay? Maybe they thought they were sending you this working around that moon that passed to eclipse something for you, or eclipse you. And the whole time, it's like you were sitting right there watching. It's like you were watching the show. You're just watching everything happen. You could have seen this motherfucker writing down. You could have seen them making plans. You could have seen everything. You could have seen them. You could have you could have even forecasted something that was going to happen to these people, exactly how it was going to happen. And they were like, bet, we're going to do that shit to you. And it went all wrong. It went exactly how you said, if not worse. And now somebody could be in spiritual jail. Yeah, something about a bar. Something could have happened at a bar. Okay, this could even give me like a stabbing or something, or a shooting. Okay, something could have happened at a courthouse, across the street from a courthouse. This could be an official. Okay, something could have happened to their child. Okay, something could have happened to the dog and the child. Yeah, something about the kitchen. Somebody could have got burnt. Okay? Oh, shit. Let me cover it. Okay. Somebody could have got burnt. 25 people in here. Please get my likes up. Let me see what else y'all talking about. Hey, Patricia. It says jail. J I A L or JAIL. Jail. Incarceration, prison, justice and punishment. Okay. Papa. Papa.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, I thought you were asleep. Oh, okay. Thanks for being considerate. Thank you. But yeah, let me see what y'all saying. Hey, Red Nor. Hey, Jill. Hey, Top. Hey, DeWanda. You know, it's so funny, DeWanda. I used to have this guy friend. He was a Libra, and he used to be like, there you go again with your Wanda wig. He used to get on my nerves. Hey, Tree. How you doing, love? My ex-boyfriend is in jail. Oh, girl, let him stay there. Okay. Here we go. We got another troll. Welcome, Lock and Family Uploads. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. My womb was feeling funny. Yeah. There's some type of cord cutting. It's like as soon as you do that cord cutting, it's like they could feel it. You know what I'm saying? They could feel it, to say the least. Okay? They can feel it. Hey, Claudia. Right on time. Nightclub. Unconsciously, I'm smarter than what I appear. Yep, return to sender. Y'all could have recently did a return to sender, and baby, I should be in bed. Go to bed then, Red. Okay. It's 2:35 here, and it's 5:37 here. I'm in New York. Where you at, Red? I like the name Red. I need help with wake up. This is all new to me. Yeah, the man that did that to my son is in prison. Good. He need to stay there. Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of people is facing their karma, especially with this Uranus. Things are happening like abruptly. This is like unexpected. And then with that Jupiter energy, they're thinking they're going to expand, and it's nothing but restrictions. You know what I'm saying? So somebody could have like a Libra or Gemini in Jupiter. Okay? Gemini and Jupiter. That's a Libra. Yeah. So they could have a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius in Jupiter. Damn. But somebody is definitely being restricted in whatever this new beginning. Somebody could be in spiritual jail. And I told y'all, if y'all been in these readings, I've been telling y'all, things ain't popping like how people expect it to pop. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, please tell me these ain't mixed up. Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, Capricorn. We got Capricorn here. We have Capricorn here. Okay. I can't see. Let me put my glasses on. I'm getting hot. We got Capricorn, Libra. All the air signs are here. We have Aries as well. Okay. Somebody could have an Aries Venus. Somebody could have a Aries Uranus, Scorpio Uranus, Capricorn, yeah, Capricorn Uranus, or Jupiter. Can y'all see my evil eye? I need y'all to see that because these trolls are trolling today. Hey, Gunda. Thank you. I believe I've been thinking about a few exes. Must be trying to tug on my energy. Yeah. Again, spot on about the festival burning. Yeah, part of his house burnt in fire. That's crazy. Okay? It's true. She fucking me of every... No, she is a... No money to go home. Oh, she facing deportation? Whoa. That's a big deal. Yeah, somebody could be sick. Something, remember I told you something about like the emergency room, ER, and I said something especially with we saw the chariot with that. This could be somebody who they have to call the police on, or this person could just be going through shit. When I tell you going through shit, going through bad shit too. This could be somebody in the industry, okay? Somebody could even be in labor. Somebody could have been in labor. I heard Gouet Duppy. I heard Gouet Duppy. Gouet Duppy demon. There's a demon in the house. Point him out. Yeah, street. Somebody could have had some type of psychotic break on the street in their car. I said something about a car as well. Okay. It says urban landscape, pedestrian traffic, and sidewalks and crossway. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I might have to get my little stool. Where's the stool at? Hold on, y'all. Okay. There's a demon in the house. Point him out. There's a demon in the house. Point him out. Okay. Let's go. All right, I'm back, y'all. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna give y'all a little longer reading because I did a short one yesterday. All right, so we have somebody's in jail and something could have happened on the street. Okay, or something could have happened outside of someone's home. Okay, I'm telling you, somebody's appearance could look really bad. Somebody could be even overweight. Why I went to do some blood work, y'all, and why these people told me I gained 12 pounds. I was like, I said, girl, you got to do better. Because you know I be eating my food. You know I don't play around and eat my food. It don't look bad, but I know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been this big. Even when I was pregnant, I've never been this big. I've never saw this weight that I have on now. You know what I'm saying? But it looks good. It says dirty money coming across the TV. So somebody could be getting caught up. And I see this dirty hand. So somebody could have been out here giving out dirty offers, or somebody could be burning. Somebody could be trying to burn money. This is like bad deals. Somebody could have been out here. This is giving me like LAUNDERING. Wash and fold. Wash. Okay. Like Ponzi schemes. I'm hearing something about crypto and trade and stuff like that. So somebody could have been out here reckless, just doing the most, just out here doing whatever. Remember I said somebody got the status and the power to do it. And somebody could have just grew obsessive with, you know, the lifestyle. And then you might be on here telling all their business or whatever you're doing, whether it's family, friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, sister, cousin, whoever, and they don't like it. So they figure like, bet, I can't get what I want, so let me attack this person and take their light. You know what I'm saying? And Spirit was like, nah. Somebody could have just been in a dark space. Some of y'all could be hitting the gym. And remember I kept saying something about gluttony demon. So they could even try to throw gluttony on you. Okay? To affect your body and your weight. They could have tried to affect your parenting. Have you like emotionally imbalanced or just acting irrational and shit. Okay, just out here doing foolish shit, especially with this fool card. Okay, just wigging out, possibly talking to yourself, possibly sending you all sorts of entities to make you feel like you were hallucinating. Okay, not knowing you have real hitters in the spiritual realm that ride for you, you know? Yeah, told you something about the realms. They were definitely dibbling and dabbling. Let me get one more. We're going to move on. I heard there's a demon in the house. Point him out. There's a demon in the house. Point him out. There's a demon in the house. I'm not taking all of these. Something about a park. Something could have happened at a park. Okay? And look at court. This is given like a confession. This is somebody who could have been under investigation. Somebody could have even sold something to undercover officers. Okay? This could have been somebody who was being watched. Lighthouse, yeah. This could have been somebody who was being watched, especially with this police. So this could have been like a raid or something. For me to say the whole thing about Belly, remember? Within the vehicle, yeah. Something definitely happened in the car. Okay? So, child, bye. Somebody could have did some type of dealings in a car. There go that train. And this train looked like the crazy house, no? So I'm telling you, somebody possibly could have had to get committed in the desert. Ooh! It says communicating experience road journey. And then look what it says. Arid landscapes, dunes and sands, endless horizon. Look at this fucking snake on this card. I bet you y'all didn't see that shit. Because I saw the desert. Okay? Somebody did not see. Look at that shit. Oh my God. Temptation got this person. Okay, that's temptation. That's bondage. That's fear. That's obsession. That's gluttony. Okay, that's envy, malice. Oh my God. Somebody would not stop either. Financial center. This could be some Wall Street, and you know that shit down there, it makes them niggas crazy. Somebody could have been getting money. I heard I was getting that money. Everybody mad. This could be somebody who's caught up in the legal system real bad, and it all could stem from them fucking with you, breaking your heart, deciding it was you was a fun target, a fun party trick. Okay, this could be somebody who is under the influence. They do this. They could have seen that you had some type of star power with that Jupiter energy and felt like they were gonna just take it. You know how motherfuckers are. They just want to take anything, rewrite it, rewrite history, take it as, claim it as their own, and then throw whoever it really belonged to in a fucking grave or something. And it's like, not with this, not with our chosen. You could play that shit with anybody else, but not nothing over here. Nothing that belong over here. Okay? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see what they were talking about. What's the gossip? What's the chatter about? Get my likes up, y'all. Tap in with your girl. Yeah. The almost gesture. Nearly showing care. Effort stopped midway. Emotions held back. Incomplete intention. Yeah. And this could be somebody who deliberately felt like, if I hold back some type of intention or compassion or affection, then it says, yeah, you first, then you'll come falling back in or falling in line, or I don't know, somebody played a dangerous game. This is giving me like quicksand with this snake right here. And it's like, I don't even think they saw whatever was coming. Look at that shit. I don't even think they saw it coming, even though it's sand and it's deserted. But you know how it is. You can't really see nothing when you out in the desert. It be so hot. It be sweltering. You be thirsty. Okay? This could be somebody who was having fucking hallucinations. Okay? Having hallucinations because whatever they sent you was haunting their ass. To the point where somebody had to get committed. Look. Somebody probably all tried to take their own LIVE or LIFE because the shit was so intense. They were being attacked so bad. But ain't nobody there. It's just them and the horse. Okay? Somebody could be out here like half naked. The heat, they could be having like a heat stroke. Child, bye. What's she saying? Red, if you still in here, where did you say you was from? Okay, what else is going on? It says mixed signals. This came out yesterday. Yeah. Somebody could be pissed off of what they're seeing online. This could be somebody who watch you extremely to see if the attacks are working. To see if you're bound, see if you're restricted. Okay? Did anything suddenly happen? Did anything suddenly occur? Were you easily tempted? Okay, are you immature? Are you out here crying? Are you like sad? Are you facing any type of misfortune? Okay. It says barely there effort. Minimal presence, low energy, attempts. Surface level concern, emotion without depth. Let me get one more time. This is somebody who's just going through the motions. They don't know if they love you or hate you. But it's like, this is what you did. It says halfway intimacy, vulnerability in the small doses, limited openness, emotionally threshold, not crossed. Yeah. This could be somebody who just popped up. They could have, like I told you, somebody could have popped up at your house. Or somebody came rushing in. But it's like, after everything you done fucking did to me, this could even be somebody coming out of jail, coming straight towards you. And you're like, yo, after every fucking thing you done did, are you crazy? You might have had to call the police. And when they came, this person could have looked crazy. Okay? Somebody could be having like breakouts, or somebody could be like, their skin could be inflamed. Somebody could be overweight. Okay? Somebody could be looking bad out here. They could have like gray hair, and you and them could be the same age. You know what I'm saying? Something about the industry. This could even be like a celebrity y'all gonna be hearing about. Somebody could have recently got bit by a snake. Somebody could live in Nevada or Arizona. It's giving Vegas too. Okay, something about venom. Maybe somebody tried to throw what this dude came in here and said, somebody could have tried to throw a Leviathan spirit on you. Okay? Yeah. Somebody could have some bad addictions. I mean, real bad addictions. Somebody could smoke angel dust. Hot and cold. Yeah, somebody could have a fever. Somebody could be sick. They could have recently had to be rushed to the hospital. Emotional timeout. Somebody might need to be on like a 72-hour psych eval. Okay? And then they ask gonna go to jail. Or maybe somebody committed a crime and they can't believe they got caught up, so they try to play the crazy card, play the insanity. Selective warmth, on and off attention loop, emotional temperature set by them, intimacy only when convenient. Yeah. And then it says 3-dot tension, waiting for a response, rise in anticipation, emotional suspense, overthinking timeline. So this could be somebody doing drugs. This is giving me like cough medicine, like Dayquil, NyQuil, Mucinex. So somebody could be drinking lean. Somebody could be drinking lean. Okay? Crazy work. Something could be going on with somebody's phone. Okay? Somebody could have a black cat. They could be waiting on some type of response. But I don't know, somebody is trying to reach you and they can't, because she looked like, what the fuck are you doing here? And this person looked like they sent you a message and they waiting for you to respond. And then here they come. Okay? Or here they go attacking you, thinking about you so much. Maybe they feel like you deserted them. Or you had to desert them because somebody wasn't living right. Especially if this is like a twin with the 4 of Wands here. Okay? Yeah. You could have had to question somebody's loyalty, or maybe they try to question yours, and you were just like, yo, something is really wrong. You could have realized that somebody has some bad attachments because they want to accuse you ever so often. Or this is somebody, like I said, who've done so much magic to bring you back in to the point where everything that they sent out, it never left. It's just looming around them. So it's like they're growing obsessive. Something is out of control. Something could be like really, really out of control. Somebody's name is David. Bitch, I cannot. Drama. Yeah. This player. It says petty arguments, wanting to be with you, rushing, give me time. There is no one else. Yeah. So, child. So this could have been a lover, turn hater, confused, turn narc, turn runner, turn chaser type energy. And this was a counterpart. but they could have been under some type of hex or spell or underneath somebody else's control. And this could even be that third party. Remember, we saw it in the beginning when I said this could be a third party situation, because I remember I said, what was that song I sung? It said, if your girl only knew that you was dissing her to talk to me, what would she do? So this could be somebody waiting to see what somebody else's next move is. Okay? Somebody could even be following or tailing someone with this swords here. Okay? Somebody could be in their feelings. They could be crying. This could be somebody trying to set something up because they're immature, they're childish. This could even be somebody they're dealing with that's younger that was hexing them, that they have a child with. So baby mother, baby daddy, ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, because we saw the King of Swords to the Queen of Swords. But so you got to put it where it fit. But I feel like somebody losing their shit. And if it could be this, because these are two different women on this card. Okay? This could even be that. And remember I said, it seemed like whoever this masculine was, he done got hexed. Okay? But I feel like they try to do that shit to you as well, but it didn't pan out like that. So something backfired. Okay? So this person could have been trying to call you in, but they stuck over there with somebody they don't want to be with. And then this bitch is doing something to this man. So it's like, this motherfucker could have got like, I heard a nougat. So this could have been like some type of Dragon Ball Z type energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Remember I said a backfire plot twist? Damn. I remember I kept saying, what happened to this masculine? So somebody could have been feeding this person venom. Okay? This could even been, a third party could have been catfishing whoever this was. Somebody could have went somewhere in a desert and buried somebody there. So remember with the hot and cold. So somebody could be having like a fever. Remember I told you the mental issues. They could have put venom. And remember I said something about a jar. They could have put somebody in a jar, venom, concocted a whole bunch of nastiness. And remember I said something about the beet juice. Somebody could even put BLOD. It's giving me BOLD magic around that moon to, I mean, bust somebody's shit down. You hear me? They could have even threw dirt or sand in whatever this jar was. When I tell you they wanted somebody like twisted backwards, it's giving like, but I think I'm telling you the return to sender slapped. Okay? I'm telling you, somebody could have did like a spiritual bath. You could have did a spiritual bath because you could have felt some type of energy on you. You know, you could even went to a retreat over that moon cycle that passed. Like how I said I went to go get blood work done. Yeah. Because y'all know my birthday coming up. I want to make sure everything is good. Even though I went earlier up in, you know what I'm saying? And did my shit back up in February. Damn. So he calling you in, but he's stuck over there with her. Or they could even been in divorce, waiting for everything to finalize and fully close out. She know he on his way. He calling you in, but she pulling him back. So it's like he calling you in, growing more obsessed because you're not coming. And then she got a fucking chain around his neck, just dragging him back. So it's like a dog wanting to go towards their, like say their owner is getting attacked and they want to go help, but somebody keep pulling them back like, no. And it's just like the push and pull, bitch, it's lethal. Yeah, look, trickery. Somebody could have recently found out that somebody was a fraud. There's a lot of people here. Or maybe whoever this was, yeah, intuition. Maybe whoever this was, this person might not even realize that they were attacking you for your light and you guys were counterparts, because whoever this was doing magic to make sure that this masculine stay where she is. Let me see. Yeah, look, friends with benefits. So either they treated you like the friends with benefits, or she's being treated like that, or they rebound the friends with benefits. Okay? But somebody listening to their intuition now, when it comes to some type of drama, they could have even said that you were doing something to them. Okay? Whether this is family, friend, or foe, somebody, or maybe this person even thought that you were doing something, especially if you're like spiritual. Yeah, summertime. I love you. But it was this person doing something to this person, making this person think you was doing it to them. So maybe they even counteract the shit and was doing it back to you. But it was just blowing back on them, just to realize that you and them belong together. And now they're seeing this person for who they are. That they were being bound to this person. Bitch, it gets tricky. And it says 3 dots, so you know there was a third party situation here. Let me get one more. A lot of drama here. But somebody's definitely listening to their intuition. It says the universe is guiding you. Follow your intuition. Listen. You guys could have been recently listening. You guys could have deserted a lot of things around that moon. Maybe you ain't really did too much. Maybe you just cleansed and kind of took your, poured into you and took time for yourself, purge and cleanse, connected with your inner child, had some fun. You could have went horseback riding. You could have went sparring. You might like to do shit like that. Possibly like disconnect from the socials and just took some time for yourself, and just tapped in with the divine. Something about an epiphany. Yes, I love you. Ooh, what's behind that? Ooh, I love you and no more chances. It says, I'm not giving up. I want you. Can y'all see it? You can't see it because of her sweater. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving up because I want you. No more chances. I can't trust you. You hurt me time after time. Lesson learned. So this could be this person saying, I love you, collective, and telling this third party, no more chances. They can see who this person is. Something about a vehicle. They could have found something in their vehicle. Okay? Damn. Yeah, somebody's frustrated. Look. What's that behind there? Read between the lines. Somebody's frustrated because, look, they're getting karma now. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody got ghosted. Or is getting ghosted. Yep, there go the wedge. So this could be a fucking divorce. Mystery lover. Crazy work. Get my likes up, y'all. Thank you. Let's see some of these. What's tomorrow? Monday? I don't know if I'm going to come on tomorrow because I got to go, we going house hunting. That's what I was doing in this week. Like, I was doing a lot of stuff. Me and my son, we was all over the place. Yeah. Just doing laundry. We were cleaning the house. We was moving stuff out, like throwing stuff away. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Getting him his stuff that he need for school. Just going through different things in the house. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I haven't been trying to stay too long. But I said, let me give y'all a longer reader because today is Saturday. I'm going to go take me a walk as soon as I finish this reading. Yeah, look. Somebody was trying to control somebody's movements. Yeah. Somebody thought they were authorized to do something to someone. Because somebody else could have been the breadwinner. But I told you, shit, money is funny. Somebody losing everything. Because something was reversed with the reversal. I cannot make this shit up. Y'all see it? That's crazy. And it's being on repeat. Something is consistently happening. I told y'all. I came here and I said this. Rewind it. Yeah, boundaries. I'm telling you, somebody could be popping up at your house like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll never do it again. I promise you. Yeah, return. I cannot make it up. And y'all see me shuffling these cards. Hidden person. So there was somebody definitely interfering in this. And maybe you might have thought that this person was full of drama and all this shit, but if they were being controlled, they're gonna tell you, it's like they're gonna have to tell you a pause. So some of y'all were definitely not communicating with whoever this is. This is turned over. Yeah, look, somebody could be sick. And remember, it was turned over. Okay? So somebody, yes. Somebody could be going, look, there's a shortage in somebody's income. And I'm telling you, somebody could be losing their fucking mind. Because if this person is trying to come to you, can't call you in, can't manifest some type of meetup or link up or run in, and then this bitch got somebody by the throat yanking them back and they trying to go, that's whiplash. It's giving me whiplash. Somebody could be overindulging, overeating. Okay, they don't know what to do. They don't know what's happening to them. Okay? Somebody could be an official too. And it's like this person could have lost their job. They could be on suspension. They could be being embarrassed. Yeah. They don't know if they're coming or going. It's like somebody chasing their own tail. You ever seen a dog just spin around and shit, just jump around in the air? This person could be having episodes like that. This shit is crazy. I'm trying to tell you. And I ain't laughing, but this shit is funny. Yeah, income again. Realization. Look, I told you. Somebody taking a real good look in the mirror. It's time to get gone from somewhere. And remember I did that reading and I said make your next move your best move? Or whatever move you made or will be making will be the best fucking move you've ever made. You or them. Go back and watch it. Tomorrow is Saturday. Well, today is Saturday for me, love. I'm here in New York. We already in Saturday. Yeah. Somebody know they have to leave and they have to come back or they have to apologize. They have to return and do something. They have to make something right. Okay, what else? Disclosure and turning point. I told you they got to tell you something. They have to confess. They have to apologize. They have to pour out their feelings. They have to make it, they have to be clear. They have to be authentic. They have to be themselves. Did y'all know that authenticity was the highest vibration? I watched it on the thing here. It said it wasn't even love. It's authenticity when you truly walking in your own energy. You don't care what nobody say. You don't need no validation. You're you. See what I'm saying? So somebody's realizing they have to say something. They have to tell you. And that shit is gonna change everything. And I'm telling you, with that Uranus, it's gonna be unexpected. Somebody could be in Maryland. Yep. Somebody could be in Maryland. Damn, this is crazy. I don't even know what to say. I'm just shocked. Hold on. I'm shocked for y'all. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Ooh. Some of y'all are definitely rare. Some of y'all could have recently went through one of these. You could be realizing that somebody's in the hospital. With this disclosure, somebody might even have to tell you that they are in the hospital. I mean, they're sick. Let's clarify who this is before I even move on. Let's see who this is. Oh. Oh, that was a blackout, y'all. Oh, somebody don't want y'all to see something. Your light is still rolling? As soon as I said, let's see who this is, the power went out. Blackout. Turn the light on. Wait, no. It's the TV. Everything went out. Lights out. When I tell you somebody wants to stay hidden. Holy shit. Or they thought they were hidden. What you need? For what? Turn it on. That was crazy. Creepy. This could be somebody from your past. Papa. Yo, that was crazy. Did y'all see the power go out? What time was that? 6:16. 6:16 could be significant. This person could be a Gemini, or they could be a Scorpio, or they could have these placements, or this is somebody who tried to end you because of what you were saying. Yeah, you might know, you might be the one helping this masculine awaken. It says sinners, queen of the damned, equalizer, wrong tutor. Yeah, somebody try to damn you. You could have some of those blueberries. Yeah, have some of those with the yogurt. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Are we connected still? Anybody in the chat? Did y'all see the power go out? So y'all know I ain't lying, baby. One thing I'm not gonna do is lie to you, love. I'm gonna give you the real Aaliyah. So this could be a Virgo, because I think Aaliyah is a Virgo. If I'm not mistaken. No, she died in Virgo season, August 25th. Okay? So something could be coming up at the end of this month. Sinners, I don't know what, this could be a twin, because remember in Sinners, he was a twin, Michael B. Jordan. This could be a Babalawo, or this could be somebody who put in that work, because he said he was one. Queen Latifah, equalizer. You could be that earth angel coming in to clean some shit up. I don't know what her sign is. Whatever these people's signs are. Okay, the wrong tutor. This could be a spiritualist. I mean, this person could be a heavy hitter. Did you see the fucking power go out? Yo, I love it. Thank you, Most High. Yeah. Somebody's trying to stop y'all from seeing what's behind that veil. But you could see. Okay? This could be a Pisces, like I said. Pisces, Capricorn energy. Yo, that was crazy. It says final destination. Bloodline. Yep. I told you. I don't know who these people are. But they've been planting seeds, honey. Been planting seeds, so you could be rejected from whatever this wish fulfillment is. And this money, Queen of Pentacles. These cards came out. Told you. They want you to move around. Yeah. There go the doubt. Planting those seeds, honey. Look. They want you to move around, honey. They can't stand your fucking light. Your light irritate the hell out of their demons. They don't like your guidance. They don't like your favor. They don't like how you inspire. They don't like your faith. They don't like your shine. They don't like, child, they don't like nothing of, they don't like the fact that you're balanced. They don't like your ranking. They don't like the fact that you are spiritually in tune. You are connected to the divine. You are a starseed. Okay? They don't like how protected you are. Okay? They don't like the fact that you make other people feel protected, or people are covered underneath you once they tap the fuck in with you. Child, bye. They don't like your beauty. They don't like the fucking way you look. They don't like your body. They don't like your fucking existence, bitch. Okay? Okay? They don't like your strength. They don't like your confidence. They don't like the way you can tame. They don't like the way you look, how playful you are. Bitch. Confirmation. Okay? Okay? They don't like your influence. They don't like your status. They don't like the fact that you're happy, you're fulfilled, you're blissful, you're abundant, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, you're fine, you're authorized. Trying to tell you. Papa, you got the yogurt? Why? You don't want it? Why? Oh, can you turn this thing off for me? Can y'all see me better? Okay. You could. So turn it out a little bit. A little more. That's good. Thank you. So they could see me. What y'all saying in the chat? Hey, Ontario. Yes. Claudia. Yes. Oh, shit. Y'all saw it, right? Y'all, I know y'all was like, oh, shit. Thank you for the floating heart. Top. He's a Virgo. Okay. Who? Michael B. Jordan? Yeah, somebody could have been trying to mess with your womb if he is a Virgo. Could have been trying to mess with your womb. Maybe whoever this is, you and this person is supposed to be creating something. Okay? Or maybe this bitch done gave this masculine something and y'all could have been together. Right? With the green here. Okay? They all have on green. So something, maybe they're realizing that they love you. Okay? Yeah, they could be realizing that they love you and they could be ashamed. And maybe Spirit was like, if you want to be with this person, you have to disclose everything. Yeah, look, confirmation. Y'all heard it. You have to disclose everything. They could have even got somebody pregnant or was married, you know? Let's see who this bitch is. Because clearly she don't want to be seen. If the magician come out, I'm done. I promise you I'm done, son. This could be a succubus. There go them one and two. This is who's been doing this. I told you it could be a man and a woman. Didn't I say that? They don't have to be a couple. They don't have to be. They could just be a brother and a sister. So this could be a Taurus and a Cancer. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This could be a brother and a sister, mother and a son, father and a daughter, two friends. Let's get more specific, Most High. Let me get one card. Who is this? Who is this feminine energy here? Who is angry? She could have short hair, short curly hair. Look, she could be a Leo. She could be the one doing that moon magic, trying to control something. She could be that hidden enemy. This could be whose ego is bruised. This person could be on the cusp of Leo, Virgo. This is who wanted to end your confidence. Somebody wanted to break your spirit. They didn't like the fact that you were a leader. You couldn't lead, and they can't. Or you was leading this masculine right out of their bed. Okay, come through, Spirit. Yeah, look. Spirit, I need one card. What deck could I use to really clarify who this is? A Gemini. This is a lover. I'm telling you, this is a lover. Or whoever this man is that wants to come toward you, even though there's no gender. Yes. This is a lover. There's a lot of people here. This is somebody who they know have a lot of emotion for you, a lot of passion, who can't wait to be single. And they hide in the fact that you give them what they need. Yeah. They left you out in the past, but they want to make some shit right. They have to make it right. So, I don't know who this is, honey. But this bitch is mad. It's a Gemini. And I said this. And I said, these air signs is going through something. You saw that Queen of Wands. I mean, the Queen of Swords. She could be a Queen of Wands. She could be a witch. Okay? Look at her. She's sitting by that phone. She waiting for something. And that person busts a text her like, I'm not giving you no more chances. Because they could realize all this drama and shit starting is from this motherfucker, whoever they attach themselves to. Look, this is binding work if I've never seen it. With the jail card and the King of Swords, this could even have been Archangel Michael who was trying to help whoever this is clear some type of energy off of them. Or just making you aware, okay? Yeah. What is her issue? Why is the lovers coming out? I told you this was this person's ex-lover. Yeah, because she was juggled. This is who this person was juggling you with, or there was that push and pull energy. Remember I told you? He trying to call you, come to you, and she keep yanking his ass back. Like, get your bitch ass over here. Where the fuck you think you going? Yep, and look, just waiting, thinking she gonna get away with something. And bitch, I told you I was waiting for this card. Did I not tell you? Yeah. judging you harshly, judging your parenting, thinking that, you know what I'm saying, something was going to shift, or she was going to shift the gears, trying to call you out, trying to speak on your name, judging because you are so abundant. Okay? This could be somebody who cannot have children, and you are very fertile, and they want to address you, or, you know what I'm saying, judge you because of it. Maybe because you answered the call, you are in your Empress energy. And it could be because you clearing this bitch out, or you could be this person's baby mother. Okay? Say this could just be your baby daddy. Okay? Wow. Let me get one more. We're going to move on from this bitch. Yeah, I told you she had a plan. She put in motion to make sure you was rejected, or you reject this offer. I told you, there go the bitter bitch crew, broken-hearted. Yeah, I told you. Look, I cannot make it up. I told you, bitter as a bitch, because things are ending for her. She has to surrender, and somebody gonna come over there, and it's going to be blissful. So she had to hex the whole thing. Yeah, I told you this was calculated. Calculated effort to affect your money, your new beginning, especially with whoever this is. She can't stand the fact that this person love you, desire you. When I tell you somebody is in awe of you, it's given mesmerized, bitch. Yeah. And every time they see you, you get better and better and finer and finer and whiner and whiner. And like, it's just giving me main character. Main character. All them seeds they planted. Imagine putting in all that work and you didn't see no type of fruits of your labor. Bitch, I would be mad too. I'd be like, who do I get a refund from? Somebody love you. You saw the king to the queen. Your money gonna be good. Your emotions are intact. You love yourself. Highly, highly, highly intuitive. You could see shit before they even start the workings. I told you could see that shit before they even decide to put the thought in motion. They don't like how you receive. They don't want you to receive the messages, money. They want you out here on the struggle, baby. But you're just too happy, too abundant, too blessed. And the opportunities just keep rolling in. You know what I'm saying? And they just over there sad. She's sad and he missing you. Yeah. You over here happy and enjoying yourself. And they over there fighting for their life. Child, please. Let's move on. What else we was going to do? Oh, we was going to get some of these. Let me see what y'all saying. Hey, Toya. Tanya. Claudia, you said, so are you, I don't know, are you? Why would you be? He is a warlock mason who is hiding his, crazy work, Ontario. Yeah. You guys are protected, though. I'm trying to tell you. If you on the right side, because not everybody in this chat is on the up and up. There's motherfuckers in here waiting to see what kind of fucking karma they gonna get. And then they'll think they still know, but they won't know, and they'll still take the chance. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know why these people teamed up to come up against y'all, but it was the wrong idea. I told you, you're going to start seeing a lot of people, and that's how you're going to know if they was living good or not. or if they were not even, let me not say good, because they say good and bad is not even a thing. But you're going to know if people were living right and if they were on the up and up, because they just going to be going through shit. People going to be getting put out. Their money going to be hella fucked up. They just going to be going through shit, losing their mind. They're always calling what you call them some drama. Okay? I'm telling you right now. I know somebody right now who I sat here and I told this motherfucker, don't do X, Y, and Z. They went and did the shit anyway. Like it was a joke, like, you know? And then gonna call me like, I told y'all, I read the message. I told y'all, I read it. It said, the person said, MORNING. It says, if I listen to you, I would never go wrong. So somebody deliberately went against what you told them, as if you were going to be the one who was going to face the repercussions. And now that motherfucker over there going through all sorts of shit. And then because after you told them you don't want to participate, you don't want to hear it, you don't want to be involved, you stop talking to them, they start text messaging you everything that's going on. Still not respecting your boundaries. And then they want to play victim as if, oh, why you acting like that? Because you like drama, you like bullshit. You like fuck shit. No more chances. I'm telling you, I told y'all yesterday. You only want people on your team who really want to be on your team. You don't have time. Yeah, you're learning that people are full of shit. They are. And they will play in your face every chance you allow them. So if you want to see some type of change, you're going to have to be that change. And yeah, it might be harsh to have to cut these people off because they could be family, friend, or foe. But if they really respected you, they would honor how you feel about certain things and just not do it. If they really wanted to be in your life. And if not, they made their bed, now they have to lay in it. Cause and effect, bitch. I'm saying, like, that's what it is. It says feeling tested with a situation. I just said that. Searching for knowledge, further education, student discovering some truth. Yeah. Okay. This could be this man who's discovering this truth about this contract that y'all supposed to be in. Those were those hidden helpers trying to help whoever this is, especially if this is like Archangel Michael or something, or their spirit guys, or their spirit team. Okay? Because on that 8 of Swords card, there's a crow there. Like, and you know they're messengers, so somebody could have been trying to get somebody's attention for a very long time. Trying to get them to see how unique and magical they are in their own right. And they sitting over here playing small because of whoever this bitch was. A lover. A Gemini. Okay, somebody they chose willingly. Rebound. It's giving me rebound, bitch. Let me see. I want to get one of these cards. The tea is served, bitches. I want to see. I don't know. This bitch right here, she's just like a little fucking, look, rat. She might like the same sex. Oh, look, I told you. You know who I'm seeing in here? I'm seeing that girl sitting in the chair. Is giving fatal attraction. Look, stalking. Stalking you and this masculine. Watch. Let's see what's, look. Blessing in disguise, yep. So if you got away from this person, yeah, you have a new chapter coming. Look, mental health, I told you. This shit is crazy. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody want a problem real bad. You don't care. I told you, communication issues. Somebody could look like this. They could have dreads. Notes. Somebody could be taking notes. Twin flame. Nice. Oh shit. Bitter bums and bitter bitches. That part. I'm a Gemini. Okay. McFinney. Taking notes. Let's get one of these. Who is this? Look, stalking. This, whoever this is, this female is who's not getting no more chances. This who watching and we seen. Oh, let me not show that before they flag my thing. Look at her on that phone. So somebody could be stalking you. Like how we have platforms, socials. They could literally be stalking you in like your neighborhood and shit, your home. Painting pictures. I told you she was doing that work. Oh, look what it says. It says someone is unable to release the connection. Checking to see where you are. Repeated unknown phone calls and messages. I cannot make it up. My right ear is ringing. Okay. So somebody could be coming. And then it says create an elaborate stories to make them look favorable. Attention seeker posting for likes, not who they appear to be on social media. Told you. Yes. Where's the other phone? Is that the phone right there? Huh? Yeah, you could take it. Who else put this feminine here? Unattractive behavior. And this person is single. They know they're getting left. I told you this is an ex. Midlife crisis. I told you. What you about to do with it?
I'm just trying to find out what.
Okay. It says not involved in any type of romantic relationship, self-care, celibacy, looking for a new connection. But this person is not looking. They want this person back. And it says lack of confidence, extreme negativity, codependent behaviors, being too self-focused, power struggle, poor hygiene. So this could be somebody who's not washing their ass. And then look at her shirt. Her shirt says karma. Can you see it? Karma. Yeah, there's somebody who's going through karma and she's stalking whoever it is. She probably smokes cigarettes. She probably has an addiction. Okay, look, end of a relationship. I told you I cannot make this shit up. One more card. Then I'm going to show y'all the card I was thinking about. Yeah, I told you some type of lifestyle. This person, especially if they're your counterpart with the Four of Wands with the flame here, twin flame. She was siphoning both of y'all energy to live a lifestyle. And then when you fully disconnect, bitch, that shit, yeah. Sacral frustrations. I told you somebody was pulling on y'all womb. It says mismatched sex drive, struggling with celibacy, unfulfilled sexually, lack of creativity, irregular cycles, and blocked sacral chakra. I told y'all she was trying to do something to you. Yeah. Temporary frustration. Hold on. All right. Ooh, this leg. Hold on. Let me open up my curtains, y'all. Damn, I cannot believe that. That was so good. That made the reading even more exciting. Hold on, let me open up my curtains. Get some light up in here. Make sure y'all share the video so other people could get the messages too. And they could see how powerful this reading was, to the point where we had a whole bunch of acts of the blackout and all of that. So tap in. I got some more cards. Okay, I'm back. I got some more cards. So let's just get one more for this girl, or whoever this ex of your person is. Financial crisis. Two cards. Financial crisis and commitment material. So yeah, she thought she was going to get this commitment to get out of some type of pickle she was in. And I told y'all, you're going to be seeing people go through some shit. And you can always tell who's learning their lessons, who's really about their business, and who is doing what they need to do. I told you, you got to pick what side you going to be on. Okay? And if things ain't going right for you, you got more work to do, love. Okay? But you're going to see these people and you just mind your business. Stay the fuck out of it. Don't laugh. Don't giggle. Pay them in dust. You say nothing. It's like you ain't even see them. Okay? Keep your fucking head straight. Mind your business. Drink your water. And keep moving forward. Keep your head straight. Remember in the what was that? Remember Sodom and Gomorrah? When he was burning the fucking place down? He told her, do not look back. Do not look back. Keep your fucking head straight. She ain't believe fat meat was greasy, and that motherfucker turned around. Dust. You hear me? All right now. Think it's a game. So whoever this is, thought she was going to be living some luxurious lifestyle. Okay? She was going to get some type of commitment. She was finally going to be settling down. She's tired of paying Peter to pay Paul. She got outstanding loans. Broke bitch alert. Okay, I heard brokey. Y'all see it? And this person was going to be her savior. And Spirit was like, save who? Or this what this person has been doing. And now she got to go back. I heard send the bitch back to the streets. Yeah. So, child, and I always tell y'all, don't ever think that you're going to get with somebody and they're going to take care of you, because that person's money is that person's money. If you already going it with the intention like, oh yeah, this is a lick, you lost already. Get your own. Get your own. Follow your own dreams. Do what you need to do for you, and you will attract whoever truly belongs to you. Okay? Let's move on. Let's get two more. Teamwork. Yeah, you and whoever this is supposed to be teaming up. And somebody tried to destroy it. I'm trying to tell you, this was going to be very good for y'all. Both. And when y'all do coming in, y'all need to keep this shit quiet. Don't tell nobody. You hear me? Yeah. Y'all inner child is going to reconnect. What card came out? Teamwork. It says a partnership to complete a goal. Someone will come to you in aid, expanding your network and delegating tasks. Yeah. This could just be some of you guys in school. Ooh. Some of y'all in school. Okay, and y'all went back to school so you could partner up with somebody and start a business. Or this is what's going to be happening with this man. If you are a feminine. If not, just flip the roles. Yeah, things could have been hella hard. Things could have been ending. Or there's some type of hardship that's over. You broke free. I'm trying to tell you. You're going to see. It's going to be two sets of motherfucking people. The ones who are consistently delayed. And the ones who made it on top of the mountain and waving that flag, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, somebody could have beat Cancer. I'm seeing somebody ring the bell. Okay? So tapping, and then his head is bald. So Yeah. All right, one more, and then I'm going to get some of these messy tea cards for this masculine. Whoa. The past. Yeah. I don't know if it wanted to come out, but let me just read it. Feeling nostalgic, mentally reliving the past, the return of past lovers, friends, the return of a past situation. Yeah. So this somebody coming back. Hey, Trouble. Why you keep changing your name? Okay. Yeah. Something about a vacation. You guys could have recently went on vacation, or you just coming back because school's about to start. You're going to get back to work and build that business and forget about whoever this past is, or prepare for whatever this is that's going to return and decide if you're going to connect with it or release it. Okay? Let's get one more because I don't know if that card wanted to come out. Let me shuffle up a little bit. Somebody could like the box, or somebody could be training. Celebrations. I cannot make it up after putting in that work. Parties, social events, happy outcome, group events, socializing, going out more. Yeah. A happy birthday, Leo. Happy birthday to all the Leos out there. Burnout. Yeah, this man is feeling burnt out. They probably didn't know if they were going or coming. They could have even been in a custody battle if they had children, because we saw those children and the ghosting. Maybe somebody was holding the fact that using children to keep you guys in separation, or holding something over this man's head, you know? Yeah. So they don't believe that this contract is going to be anything or make them feel, like I told you, wanted somebody to be in isolation, withdrawn, going through it, mentally frustrated, you know? It's like they wanted them to burn the bridge with you, even though they already did. So somebody was just basically like chaos agent. I'm trying to tell you. Let's get some of these for this masculine now. Let's see. 23 in the chat, 33 likes. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for the heart. Oh, the next phone. Okay. Okay. Thank you, love. All right. Okay. What's going on for this masculine? Some of y'all definitely could go and be going back to school. University of Maryland's coming across here. The pop-up. I told you this man is coming, child. Don't get me the lion. I told you. We saw it right here. The disclosure and the turning point with the I love you. And here we go right here. He at your door twice. He in your living room. Okay? This person is at your door. Okay? Somebody could be trying to reach you, but you're not answering. You could have changed your phone number. They finally listening to their intuition. Oh, it says individual appears suddenly. Something occurs rapidly. Unexpected guests. An advertisement when you least expect it. And we saw that with the Uranus energy, did we not? Yes, with this Uranus energy, with the Fool card. Somebody's ready to take a leap of faith. Somebody, this person could have even had this person locked up. And all that person had was time, opportunity to reflect, to ponder, to think about some shit. Especially with the Justice card and the Four of Wands and then the Knight of Swords. Remember, I told you somebody could be rushing in with that apology, with the Page of Cups and the Ace of Cups. This could even be somebody apologizing and proposing all in the same mix with this celebration here. Tap in. I'm trying to tell you, if that's the type of time you want, love. If not, don't shoot the messenger. What else? What's the tea? Yeah. Somebody want to know what's up. What you been doing? How you been doing it? Can we talk? Let me tell you what's going on. This could be y'all just looking like, okay. Sitting there just taking it all in. Somebody could have diarrhea at the mouth. They probably running in like this. Their little fanny pack and the dog, bitch. They like, you could keep everything. I don't need nothing from in this house. Keep it all. Yeah, masculine soulmate. I told you. Here they come. They might bring you a coffee. Somebody's name could start with a K. I heard Kareem, Keith, Kassan, Kevin. There they go. Taking a leap of faith. Some juicy gossip is coming your way. Sip, sip, bitch. Woo wee. Something about an ice cream shop. Yeah, somebody could be coming from across waters. You see the map? Somebody could have been in jail. Yeah, you might meet this person at the coffee shop, or you might run into them, or you might be hearing something about whoever this is. When they pop up, they gonna tell you something that's going on. This masculine. Yeah, somebody ready to be vulnerable, bitch. You could even be thinking this person is a liar. They probably trying to bind you up and shit, but I'm telling you, I feel like somebody gonna say, yeah, I got with the rebound after you, got the bitch pregnant, and it's been fuckboy vibes ever since. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, it was a setup. Look. Somebody was looking for a meal ticket. They could have even found out that a baby was not even theirs. Inner child healing. Fuck girl vibes. I told you. It was up and it was stuck and it was just pure turmoil. New relationship. Wow, look. It says new relationship, number, synchronicities, and headed your way. I told you. So you could have an old and a new coming back, or whoever this old is could be having some type of awakening, coming in to be more vulnerable, and they about to spill everything. Well, Spirit's like, if you don't go over there, it's like they have to tell you everything in order to get a new, fresh start. Clean slate. Okay? Yeah. Somebody could be making plans. They could be watching you on social media. And let me show you who I was talking about. I was seeing for this X in here. There go the spell word. Watch it be all the way at the end. Yeah, somebody don't want y'all to know they crazy as a motherfucker. This is who I was seeing. So somebody could look like that. Anything else for this masculine? Oh, let me pick these back up. I was just showing you. Ooh. Ooh, feminine soulmate. Yeah. Somebody want to definitely pop up on you, divine feminine. Similarities in common, love or platonic relationship, female advice, independent, supportive, nurturing. Or maybe there's a female coming in toward you, but I'm clarifying this masculine, so no, they're coming toward you. You know? They're coming toward you. How have you been? I haven't been online for a month. Oh, wow. Do you have any vibes and intuition about when I will be not wondering when my happiness will get to me? I'm not taking any questions, love. You got to join the membership. Memberships are available for $9.99. Okay? All right. What else? Secrets exposed. Yeah. Somebody's coming to tell you something. They could have even been in a polyamorous connection. Personal information leaked to expose a person of bad, taboo, or immoral behavior. Now you know that they lied. Yeah. So maybe somebody could be coming to tell you something before you hear it from somebody else, you know? Or this person exposed this person's business. And it's the talk of the town, fatal attraction. What's this secrets exposed? End of a relationship. Yeah. So somebody coming to tell you what's been going on. So whoever this karmic is about to expose this person. And maybe they want to pop up on you, Divine Feminine, and tell you. Maybe she trying to pop up to this girl. So just be on the, you know, your P's and Q's. Or maybe somebody want to come and tell you before she tell you that she was still in the picture, you know? Especially if this is like a past person. Yeah. I already read that one. Yeah. It says personality differences, lack of time spent together, lack of positive interaction in the connection, low sexual satisfaction, and breaking up. So yeah, they probably coming to tell you what's been going on. And they know that you are the Divine Feminine. Yeah, this ex. And what happened and what was going. They just gonna give you the tea, basically. Okay? That's crazy. It's gonna be good, too. Make sure you come back and let us know. Yeah, Divine Feminine. I cannot. You did some type of inner child healing that I told you woke up this masculine as well. Spiritual awakening. It says sacred femininity, receptivity, intuitive, compassion, wise, forgiving, collaborative, and sensual. And with this feminine soulmate, this person could be coming to tell you that they thought that this person was their soulmate. But no, this person had a lot of secrets, okay? Or a lot of secrets were exposed about whoever this person was. They were crazy. They were a stalker. They were obsessive. They were controlling. They went into some dark shit up there with that fool, with the devil card and the, oh my God, what card was that? The devil card and the fool card. Somebody was just obsessive, controlling, just trying to secure the bag, possibly was trying to have a baby, possibly had a baby and the baby wasn't even this masculine. Yeah, text messages, all sorts of shit. But y'all gonna hear and let us know. Look, I told you. Somebody thought this ex was their feminine soulmate, and look, they found out that they were doing magic. Yeah. They were into astrology. They were into witchcraft. They were into tarot. They were into all sorts of stuff. And the first night they went out with them, they could have realized that this person did something to them. And didn't I say something about BLLOD, magic? When I tell you somebody gonna come in and give you all the tea, and y'all better come back and give us the tea. Because we want to know. I heard, I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Let's get some of these. And then we out. How long we been in here? Get my likes up, y'all. I know y'all been in and out, in and out, in and out. If you in here, you didn't like the video already, tap in, please. Join the memberships. We have memberships available now. Okay, I will be back after my subscription is active. Okay. Tap in. Let's get some of these and then we're out. Y'all definitely on a new timeline. We had got this the last time. I told y'all are definitely on a new timeline. Look, yep, something went over somebody's head. Somebody in here stuck like a duck. Conserve your energy and greedflation Yeah. Just greedy. They don't want to equal reciprocity. They expect you to do certain things. You know? Or whoever this was expected this masculine to fund her whole life. And remember, I told you, certain people are going to have to move around and get out your energy because you won't be able to manifest or ground your blessings and your manifestations. So they have to move around because they're not supposed to be there to enjoy it. So if things are happening, people just abruptly leaving, they just disappearing, they're like ghosts, it's like they never existed. Allow them, let them go. Self-ensnared, spider trapped in its own web, victim of its own design, self-sabotage. You got yourself into a mess. Yeah. This person coming to tell you. Hey, all chosen. Series finale. Look. I'm telling you. Hey, all chosen. Cappy from Scotland, UK, saying hi and sending love and light. Same to you, Fenny. Over their heads, yeah. So something went over your heads or somebody else's head, or it will be. Too much for them. You to handle. Some people will never get it or understand, and it's not your job to teach them. Damn. Let me just leave it on because this is the second time it done came out. So I hope y'all learning these lessons because you're going to keep going through it and going through it until you get it, you know? All right, let me get a couple of these and then we're going to move on. All right, Spirit. What you want to tell the collective? Culture vulture. So this could be somebody who's of the opposite sex. And I noticed that when these women get with our black men, they feel like they're superior. They can't stand our asses. And most of them don't even like our men either. It's just the fact that the men, they know these men probably have issues. And they have to outshine or outrank their dads. And they want to be... They want family. They want to be the best person they can be, especially if they have children. So they dog walk them. And once they get the kid, they don't care what happens because they already got the kid. And if they don't act right, they're going to threaten them with like child support or whatever the case, you know? And then boom, got him. So this could be somebody who is of a different race and hate the fact that this person is still interested in you. Okay? You know what I'm saying? It says profits from copies or exploits a culture that is not their own without credit or showing respect to the original creator. Like I said, they don't have no respect. And then the minute things go left with the masculine, they just another black nigga. You know what I'm saying? Word. It says estrangement. You may have cut ties with someone or someone may have cut ties with you. Yeah. I told you. Wow. This could be somebody who smoke a lot of weed or have addictions. They don't care. They don't respect the culture. There's just what they can get. And I remember this woman, she had said how she was from the Bronx. She was Puerto Rican and her husband is black. And she said every time she used to go to the salon, they used to be like, why you with that negro, right? And she was like, she didn't say it was because of love. She said because he works good job and he's a provider. And at the time he was getting drafted to the NBA, right? But look at Most High. When something is not for you, you don't have to worry about missing it or receiving it. You know what I'm saying? Because he tore his knee. Tore his knee. So that lifestyle she thought she was going to live, she did not get it. Okay? He is a scientist, but they ain't living how they want to live. They dress very poor. You know what I'm saying? You can tell they struggling. And she was one of those You know how it was back in the day, Coogee, you know, your Reeboks, you got your Coach bag and shit like that. Um, you know how it is, your Sergio Valentes, your Diesel, your Baby Fat. She was one of those girlies. Wash and set, pin curl all the time. Your Sherlins, when the winter time come. Your Tims. What else? You know what I'm saying? Your broccoli and cheddars, your goose down. You know how it go. And now she just out here looking like she got to do her own hair. And he makes some good money. He work at Columbia. He's a scientist, but you could tell they're not living how they was expecting to live. You see what I'm saying? So don't have to worry. When something ain't for you, bitch, it ain't for you. I don't care how you want to flip it, twist it, reverse it. That shit ain't for you. It ain't for you. And I mean, everybody value things differently, but I be telling you, those intentions. If you going into that shit, that's why anybody I've ever been with, I genuinely wanted to be with the motherfucker. I didn't look at it like, oh, that nigga's broke, or that nigga had money. I was just like, I like the nigga, and I'm gonna kick it with him. But these niggas look at you and they be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come up. Yeah, look, you suck. Yeah. They look at you and they like, oh, that bitch is a good lick. She got a little bit of money. I'm gonna trap her off, and then I'll be able to have a place to stay. If you fucking with a bitch like me, you ain't gonna have no place to stay over here. I don't care how many kids we have. You know what I'm saying? So when you have ill intention, spirit will make sure they disconnect your ass before you even catch a clue. Okay? Y'all be seeing this shit in the media. Y'all see these connections. You can tell certain motherfuckers just don't belong together. But you know why they're there. Just like the whole... And I hate to bring these fucking kids up because they're children. But Nevaeh and Blackface. She know why she with that boy. We know why she with that boy. She don't really want to be with him. But she want that wop. That guap. She want that money. Remember how he was giving her stacks of money? Yeah. Now she got a baby. She in there. So she could leave. You know what I'm saying? She could leave, but they want that lifestyle. And they're willing to sell their fucking soul at any cost to get it. And then by the time they get my age, they're going to be like, wow. If I only knew. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't regret anything I did in my life. Nothing. Everything I did it because I wanted to do it. Okay? I didn't do anything because somebody said, oh, this is how it's supposed to go. I did every single thing how I wanted to do it. That's why I look so young. If I told y'all how old I was, y'all be like, bitch, you lying. I'm not. I don't look like half these bitches. I think I just seen, like, I was blowing out my hair and I think I saw one little gray hair here and one little gray hair here. You know how many people I done seen years and years ago and their whole head is full of gray hair. And I don't color my hair anymore. You see what I'm saying? These bitches are stressed out. They're old. They got into these marriages because of the family told them they got to do that. They got to be here and they go into these loveless marriages and they're just there. Walking fucking zombies, and then they see you and they want to be mad at you like you told them to go marry the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Child, let me get up off of it. That's what I'm telling you. I don't regret doing. I did everything exactly how I was supposed to do it. Every single thing how I was supposed to do it. I was just sitting here like, damn, if I could go back when I'm 17 and do the shit all over again, but have my memory, I think there's only one thing I would have did. And I probably would have went to school then. You know what I'm saying? Like, went through and did the whole, like, and I would have stayed at John Jay. And did the whole thing there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't regret anything I did. Because everything I did molded exactly how I was supposed to be. Because nobody would have never told me I would have been here doing this. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Let's go. I talk enough. I'm telling you, somebody wanted to break up y'all family, especially when we saw, remember we saw the Empress with the Judgment. So this could have been a baby daddy, baby mama dynamic. And somebody wanted to cut this child out of it, or cut the connection. And you see how it's by the masculine's hand. Yeah, somebody wanted to cut this masculine off. Somebody definitely interfered. Or maybe somebody felt like you weren't worthy. You were taking their spot. And you could have already been with somebody. And they broke y'all up. Because this masculine could have been weak. Y'all both could have been weak. You know? And that motherfucker left. Thinking they was going to rebound something better than you. And you let the motherfucker go. You didn't fight for that shit. It's like, fuck it. And look at you now. He didn't come out. The emperor didn't come out. But we done saw the empress out here multiple times. We saw the emperor one time. But this motherfucker's still in the king energy, cold and mean and just bitter. Okay? Knowing better but not doing better. Because they too caught up, low vibrational. Because they have attachment still. They could have went to jail. That could have fucking traumatized them. They could just drink and be low vibrational. They could have cut their heart off a long time ago. Threw that shit in a river somewhere and never looked back. They could have mommy daddy wounding. Okay? Thinking that they found a divine feminine, but it was just a feminine soulmate. Scaredy cat. Yeah, somebody's scared to love. Okay? Dying mall vibes. Old and outdated. Time to move on. It's a dead inside. What I just said. No one is selling or buying. No one wants it. Okay? It says derailed. Your plans aren't going as planned. Things are shifting. It may not be how you like, but maybe it is what you need. Yeah. I told you. And then one more, it says, buried me alive. They tried to lie about you, like I said. Hate on you and tore you down. They didn't know it takes more than that to kill you. Your magic's weak, love. You need more people. Okay? Better tap in. Look how beautiful she looked. Bitches could never. They could never, and they know it. I'm telling you, they could never. They could even try to, look, she could have even been slim. Because she looked like this girl on here, right? If she put herself together. It's like she had potential, but she let envy and rage and money and material ruin her. Don't that look like the same girl? Even down to the hair color. Look. And maybe you looked a certain way. Look, paper gangster. Yeah. Acts tough, powerful, or street, but has no real substance or experience to back it up. Yeah, this could have been somebody who was young and thought she was going to come up against you. Commitment phobia. And then look, it says get your glamour. Somebody got a lot of healing work to do, especially on their bloodline. Somebody's fucking exhausted. They could have a money curse on their bloodline. It says refill fairy. So I'm telling you, whoever this was using this masculine to being that y'all could have been tethered to live a lifestyle only a divine feminine is supposed to live. So somebody could definitely be in the arts. Yeah, look, there go that spider web. And didn't we see that spider come out to begin with? She could have a necklace that looked like that. That necklace kind of looked like my shit. Hold the fuck up. I heard hold the fuck up, smoke the fuck up, drink the fuck up, something like that. Busta Rhymes, I think. One. Yeah, she wanted to be the one. Number one. This could be an Aries. Is giving that witch energy. And then look, her hair is purple. So that glamour magic done wore off, baby. She can't glamour no more. Illusions of safety. Practitioner who tricks you into believing you are safe, but causes spiritual, psychological, emotional, confirmation, and physical damage. Jams up your intuition. Bitch, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Look at that. She was definitely playing with whoever's heart this is. All right, let's go for real. Let me stop. Let me stop talking. Let me stop talking. Thank you for the likes, guys. They fumbled you. Yeah. Your job, person or friends really messed up with you. They lost you and now regret it. It's their loss. Yeah. And remember I said something about what I saw online when they said once you disconnect, once you do that womb clearing or cleansing, they could feel it. So this could have been somebody who was just walking or doing something and felt when you disconnected from them fully, or when that eclipse happened and that motherfucker is in a fog. Look, over their head. Yeah, they don't know what's going on. Somebody out here like the Walking Dead. Literally, to the point where somebody might have to be committed. I'm trying to tell you. They could be seeing shit. Especially if this is somebody who ain't coming back. They could be seeing shit. They could be, somebody could be committed right now. Alpine divorce. So this bitch could be thinking about, this could, remember we saw the king to the queen. So this person could be wanting to do this to whoever this was. And this, she could have did this. She could have said, let's go on a trip. And left somebody somewhere. In the woods. Didn't I say something about a forest or a park or something like that? Bitch, don't listen. Yeah. Did some type of magic to get somebody somewhere. And look, this is why she was possibly looking at this phone. Trying to figure out if whoever this is, where they at. Are they out? Are they lost? Are they back? Where are they? Are you and them together? You know? So this could be something. Remember I said something about court and the police and the queen of the hitman, and this should be messy. This could have been a whole setup. I'm not there. Penalty. Look, I cannot make it up. And that looked like a woman hands, don't it? I mean, it could be a man hand too. Yeah, somebody could be locked up. It says older than you, but it was in the reverse. So this is somebody younger than you. What y'all saying in the chat? This is my story. Hey, Lena. This is crazy. Soul Sisters, it's been mental. Wow. All right, let's get some. I've been on here long enough. It says, surrounded by evil, paying their karma. This is the third time we've seen karma. This lifetime isn't going to be easy receiving what they give to others. Be careful of your circle. Didn't I tell you this was like a backfire plot twist if I've never seen one? Somebody could be fighting demons like I told y'all. It says true love. Oh, 162 could be significant. 60 and 1 and 146 as well. And let me see what this one is. 31. This could be your age, your birthday, a time, a date, a code, an address, their address, or license plate, whatever. It says true love. It's in you, the higher version of yourself, attracting the right lover. Someone real is entering your life. I love this. Y'all could be getting a new dog. Service animal. True love. So y'all gotta put it where it fit for you guys. Some of y'all could be getting a cat and a dog. Okay, let's see what these are. Overcompensating, but it came in the reverse. Not the reverse, but it came face down. So putting in excessive effort, energy, or resources to make up for perceived flaws, mistake, insecurity, or deficiency. Big boss. So somebody coming to make something right, they're going to prove themselves to you and make them prove it. Don't just bust it wide open or be too, like, I want to say too forgiving, but don't be too thirsty. Don't be thirsty at all. Especially if you know you got your own stuff. Let them prove themselves to you before you just, you know what I'm saying? And listen to hear. Not to say something back. Listen. Okay? Because somebody was under somebody's spell for a very long time. And you know the King of Swords is usually the one who has a clear, sound mind. So for a King of Swords to be under, oh, you know this bitch was heavy. You seen the bitch, she shut the lights off. She was like, oh, hell no. I can't let these motherfuckers see who I am. Or she thought she was hidden. But she just ain't know. She can't mess with us over here. Yeah, right hand. And I always tell you, when you want to up and up, you don't have to worry about all that shit. And I'm not saying things ain't going to happen. But when it happen, it's just going to be like a little turbulence. You know, you're going to be in such a good energy or just be in a space of peace to the point where things is coming. You're going to be like, okay, well, how we going to fix the shit? You know what I'm saying? You're not going to wallow. You're not going to be in despair. You're not going to let this shit take you over. It's not going to bring you back down into no depression. You ain't going to talk about, bitch, I need a drink or I need a smoke. I need a this and this and that. If you do decide to engage in those type of activities, it's going to be because you want to. It's not because something happened bad that you have to resort or cope. Okay? Yeah. It says strong and analytical thinker, logical, high adaptability, level-headedness, consistent, good memory, and tech savvy. So you could be a earth sign. Once I saw analytical, you could be like a Virgo. Don't have to be. Okay? 112 could be significant. Oh, and then it says, yeah, once you on the up and up, some of y'all can move out of the right-hand path so y'all know y'all covered. So if anybody even think that you're doing something to them, you're not. You know? You're not. And it's because they're doing some fuck shit. You don't have to glamour nobody, bitch. You are the glamour. Like, when I put my fucking self together, bitch, you would think. But nah. Some of y'all could be from New York. New York set of mind. Okay? Happily single. And what did I tell y'all? I said keep it moving. Drink your water. Mind your business. Keep your fucking head straight. And it says penalty. Price they pay for breaking a rule, a law, or contract, force, disadvantage, loss of trust, and access. I told you somebody's being punished. Can't make it up. Get my likes up. Thank you. And then after this, I'm going to go. I'm going to get some of these cards to see how these people might look. But besides that, I hope this was helpful. I hope you got a little clarity. Share the video. Like the video. Hype the video. Outside perspective. Some of y'all might have needed that outside perspective. Because some of y'all could have been a little lost. This could have even been going over your guys' head. Maybe some of y'all felt like you were being punished for overcompensating, you know? But I feel like as long as you try to do the right thing and you're not hurting nobody, you'll be all right. And you can always tell and feel it in your gut. Your gut is going to tell you, like, don't do that shit. Okay? And you always have to be... That's why I tell you, like, clear your energy and make sure you're in your own space. Because you get thousands and thousands and thousands of thoughts. And most of them don't even be your thoughts. And if you know something's telling you to do something bad, why not question that shit? You're gonna allow something in your mind to tell you go do something bad that you know could possibly land you in jail, you're going to be punished, or you're going to, cause your family some type of harm or karma, you going to do that shit? And motherfuckers love talking about, oh, God told me. God ain't tell you to do that shit. No, it didn't. God ain't tell you to do that. You know what I'm saying? God did not tell you to do that. No. Okay? So, and I always tell people, they be like, that's why the lady was like, I think you would be good at the crazy house, because I would have to ask them, like, okay, that it told you to harm yourself. Okay, so did you ask it why? And if you're not important, if you don't matter, you in fucking here, you're fucking wigging out, why do they need you to do that if you're not important? Bitch, I would have them people so like, they would snap the fuck out of it fucking with me. They'd be like, get her out of here. Get her out of here. For real. Don't have me talking to no crazy person. That motherfucker will be straight in a split second. Because I done asked him about 11 questions to the point where he be like, yeah, like, why the fuck am I doing that? If I'm not important, why do you want me to take myself away from here? I'm already in the fucking crazy house. Like, why would you need me to take myself away from here if I'm not important? If I don't matter, if I'm already crazy and you already got me? Think about it. Man, there's no way. No fucking way. You gonna tell me to do what to myself? I'm not gonna do that. Just like I seen the lady on here, she gonna say the man told her she had to KILL the Ninos. I was like, what man? I'd have been like, what man? I'd be like, and who are you? Who sent you? Like, where you come from? My husband would have came back like, who are you talking to? The man in my head. He'd be like, okay. You want me to do what now? Okay, so I got pregnant. I done carried these motherfuckers for 9 months. I've been raising them. One is 6, 1, 7, and one is 3 months. So I had to feed these motherfuckers all these years. I had to push this one out. My coochie just healed. Milk is about $35 a can. And you want me to do what now to them? Well, you know what? I'm going to need a refund. I'm going to need something because... Okay, so what was the whole point of me having them if you wanted me to do this shit? And who are you again? I'm going to need to see some credentials. I'm going to need to see something. That motherfucker be like, you know what? Forget this one. Let's go to the next house because this bitch asks too many questions. You going to tell me to do what to who kids? Not to my kids. I'm not doing it. She going to go into court and tell the people that the man told her. Bitch, what? I would have been asking him, okay, so when I do this, what's going to happen? And then she proceeds to try to jump out the window. Okay, so, but I'm going to go here. So why would I do that? Child, you better tighten up. Y'all better get your mind right. Because fucking with me, that motherfucking thing would have went crazy. It would have been like, you know what? I'm going to just take myself out of here. Go ahead. Do what you need to do. Get the fuck up out of here, though. You ain't about to tell me. I would have been cursing that thing out. You hear me? I would have been cursing that shit out. Like, you about to fucking come in my motherfucking head and tell me. They be like, oh, this bitch crazy for real. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. You going to be telling me. You going to come in here and tell me to harm who? Not after I done carried these motherfuckers for 9 months, 6 and 7 years, feeding them. School about to start. Just bought school clothes. Are you, nigga? You got me fucked up. Man, I would have been cursing whatever the fuck that was. Let me tell you, you got to be headstrong though. Not everybody's as strong as me. You hear me? Not everybody's as strong as me, but I'm just saying. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Papa. Oh, you up still? You gonna take the walk with me? No? Oh, my leg was locking up, child. I had to get up. Yeah, I'm about to get off in a little bit. I'm about to be off in a few. Not a few, but like in a, maybe another 5-10 minutes. But that leg, man, that leg. Big girl thighs. You know what I'm saying? Thighs is too damn thick. Woo, collective, give me 5 seconds. Woo. Let me shake this shit off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Talking about something about Drake. Canada. Some of y'all could be moving to Albuquerque or Nova Scotia or Toronto. Nice. All right, y'all. Whew. All right, I'm back. Let's read this one. It says, outside perspective, what everyone else sees, but none know what lies underneath. It's not your job to inform everyone of what is going on internally. What I said. This is the best card to get right now. You got to work on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to work on it. Because if you're not mentally strong, especially these bitches that's turning off lights and shit, power, like really working with some dark shit, they will have you out here twisted. And granted, maybe it was an entity. Maybe it was some type of spirit that told you to do that. But why didn't you question it? Why you ain't fucking like fight that shit? It's your head. It's like somebody coming into your house telling you what you gonna do. You gonna be like, bitch, what? Who finna do that? Same thing with your mind. You know how it go. And that's why I be telling y'all, if y'all are doing those drugs, drinking and stuff, I'm not saying that you can't do those things. You could do whatever you want to do. But you need to be able to be strong enough to know when something is off with your energy. And you have to be clear in order to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, if I was to go have me a drink, I wouldn't get drunk. And you can always tell when you're truly like evolved, because you go out, you have a drink, and you don't get drunk. You don't get drunk. That's how you know you're vibrating higher. And I told y'all, if y'all do decide to step out and do have a drink, it's going to be because you want to. It's not going to be because I'm getting fucked up tonight. No. Socially, you can go out. Say you go to a wedding, you have a glass of champagne. Your birthday's coming around, you might have a glass of champagne. But all that going out, you wouldn't even want to be on that vibration, because you don't want to be that fucked up to the point where you are out of your mind, out of your body, out of your own energy. You need to still be able to connect, see and feel the frequency going on around you. You understand? You'll know what's up when it's up. You still be in tune with your intuition. You know what I'm saying? But and some of y'all just y'all ain't even gonna want to do it no more. Or drink or smoke or whatever. But just take a little time to really clear space and make sure you know what's what. So you don't be caught up in no, you know what I'm saying? Somebody could look like this. They could have dreads. Their name could be Jordan. Somebody could look like this and they could have earrings. They could be of the LGBT. Okay? Somebody could have ear piercings. They could be tall with a long face with big ass ears. This could be somebody who's nosy. Real nosy and always in people's business. Always got the tea. This could be somebody of the LGBT. Don't have to be. I'm just saying that because he got the earrings and then they're like a emerald green. This could be an earth sign. Capricorn energy. Don't have to be. Somebody could just be slim. Somebody could act like ditzy a little bit. I'm seeing Dumbo. Leo. Somebody could be a fire sign. Somebody could have white hair. An older gentleman. Remember I did say something about David. Maybe this is who's coming in. Maybe their appearance is going to completely change. Something about their ears is very significant. Look. This could be a Taurus. I think Taurus rules the ears, if I'm not mistaken. Who ruled the ears? But something about their ears. Somebody could be a good listener. I think it's Taurus. Yeah, Taurus. Somebody could be a Taurus. They could be a good listener. Somebody's name could be Daniel. Their name could start with a J or a L. LJ. I heard Joshua. Somebody could live in Arizona. Or somebody could live in Colorado. Because I'm seeing those, the desert or the mountains or whatever. But I'm seeing those little pods. You know how they have the camping pods? And they're white. They look like little huts. And, or little like pods, like little cups. And you could open it at night and see the sky. So somebody could be in Colorado or camping or road trip traveling of some sort. Somebody could be locked up in Denver. Ooh, child. Yeah, somebody could have got locked up in like a small little rural town because that city looked like she's outside of the city. Or somebody could be at one of them rehab houses or them psych wards, but they could have said they went on a retreat or something, but somebody could be either in jail or somebody could have told their child this, like, oh, daddy went on a little trip, he'll be back, but that nigga in jail. I had somebody who used to do that. They used to tell their kid that he was at work. I'm like, tell that motherfucking kid he's in jail so the kid don't end up there too. You see what I'm saying? I can't stand motherfuckers like that. Tell them kids that motherfucker's in jail. Fuck is you talking about he at work? He ain't at no fucking work. If he was at work, he wouldn't be in jail. Okay? Ooh, that shit be getting on my nerves. So some of these people could be in the reverse. Somebody could have been catfishing. There's a lot of doubles in here. But I think you have to like pair them up. I don't know how my son said the game go, but he was like he don't want it. And I said I could use it in my channel. Okay. So let's see what else. So this could be fire sign energy here. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus with this green. I think Gemini rules Emerald. So this could even be somebody who's like an emperor, a dad, baby dad type energy, or a husband, or I don't know why I want to say like a butler or something. Somebody could be like a butler or a chef. Somebody could be from Argentina. I heard St. Port Lucie or something. Somebody could be from the Caribbean. Somebody could have a goatee. Somebody could have grays, or they were graying or salt and pepper, but they bleached it or colored their hair two-tone. Somebody could be growing dreads, or maybe when you saw them they had dreads and now they don't. Or maybe when you saw them they had regular hair and now they have dreads. You know. Hey Heidi. Thank you, love. Hey Khalid. Alright, what else? Sam. Somebody's name could be Sam. He could have green eyes. Sam is giving me Portuguese. Somebody could be Portuguese. And Lily, somebody's name could be Lily. It's giving me like gypsy, like Romanian. Okay, somebody could be Indian or Arabic of some sort. Somebody could be heavyset, because look at her and look at her. And when somebody met her, she could have been a feminine soulmate. But because this person was so obsessed with you, this kind of turned this person cold, you know? And you know, the first thing a chick do is cut off her hair when she trying to, you know, when her head starts echo. They could be spirits. They could be your ancestors if you want them to be. Could be anybody. I'm just saying this could be who we talking about. This masculine. This could even be that couple who was doing this. Okay, could have been a brother and a sister, a father and a daughter, a mother and a son, you know. You change your hair color. This could even be you. It could be your name. Something about Lily, Samuel, Eric. Okay, somebody's name could be Eric. And with the yellow, it's giving me solar plexus. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of fire energy with this yellow here. It's giving me like sun card, fool card, scorpionic energy. Somebody could have blue eyes, green eyes, brown eyes, big eyes. Their eyes could be very distinctive, or somebody could just be jealous and envious of how creative you are, how happy you are, how stable you are, how honest and truthful you are, how bold and courageous because you speak up for yourself. Okay, let's get one more and I'm gonna go. What can I close out with? Oh, that fell all the way over there. So that's probably who's been there then. Hold on. Whew, child. Amy. Ooh, child. Somebody's name is Amy. Fire again. Somebody could have purple here. She could wear glasses. And remember, Amy is this culture vulture. So this person could be of a different race and is upset because somebody wants to go back to their own kind. You know? I don't mean to say it like that, but So this could be Amy. Maybe Amy thought she was. Look. Amy thought she had whoever this is. This is giving me SUICID squad. Remember Harley Quinn? She was a doctor. She had everything going for her. And then remember they fell into that water? No, bitch, I'm lying. It wasn't water, bitch. It was like some goo or some chemical plant. And homegirl, she went through. She turned completely down. She was a whole savage. She was crazy. But it was over that boy's love. She loved him so much that she would do anything. You understand? She let herself go. She was a doctor. Harley Quinn was a doctor. So, and then look. So she was like, I'm going to make you feel exactly how I felt. Used and abused. Somebody could have just been obsessive. Controlling. Like I was a free spirit before I met you. Mr. Mean, Cold, and Calculated. So you're going to have to feel everything I feel. You know? And look at her now. She go from this to this. Sitting in the phone. Wondering, pondering. And trying to figure out where this person is. She could have even got disowned from her own kind for dealing with somebody outside of her race. But she just knew she was good. Until she wasn't. What are we gonna close out with? Hold on. Let me see. Let's do what's gonna be the outcome. What's going to be the outcome for this karmic here? Hopefully she found peace and she going to be dating and waiting for a love offer and still be sitting there in her head. Waiting, wondering, thinking, and pondering. So she's still going to be stuck and lost. Yeah, and fucking fragmented. Child probably still going to be doing magic to pull somebody in. She probably going to relocate and start something new. Try to manifest, but she too much in her head. She probably an air sign herself. Yeah, she want love. But the way she do it is real sly, honey. Her intentions are not good. It's not good. You know what I'm saying? See? She going to always be testing people's boundaries, whoever this woman is. And she going to be trying to look the part, but her soul is going to be so sad. Okay? And going to always be starting over and consistently blocked. And waiting and wondering and just there. Look, I cannot make it up. Hot mess. She want to be like this, but she need to go work on herself. Because it's all about divine timing. Then something will change. Then something will click. But she got a lot of work to do before she can see some type of shift in her life. Oh, child. Hopefully this ain't y'all. Oh, my God. Hey, Curated. How you doing, love? Oh, happy belated. How was your birthday? How was your birthday? What did you do? Did you have fun? Did you have a party? Harley Quinn wasn't a movie. It was SUICID Squad. Remember with Will Smith? And they had the alligator man. And remember, all of them were like criminals. And then they took them out to fight whatever animal or something. But in the beginning of that movie, Harley Quinn was a doctor. She had beautiful blonde hair. She had her white coat, her lab. And I think she was with him, but I feel like they were looking for him or something like that. Joker. And I feel like the only way they could have escaped is if they fell into the thing, or I don't know if they were fighting or shooting or something and she accidentally fell. And then he jumped in to get her, something like that. So go watch it. And then homegirl, it's like night and day. And she was crazy. She was doing, yeah. And I think that's exactly how she jumped. She sacrificed herself. And she, go watch the movie. That's exactly how she went. She went up, like she fell up backwards. Crazy. Oh, you didn't do anything? Okay, nice. What is Tara Misu? What's that, sushi? Like a fish or something? Okay, what's gonna happen with this masculine? Ooh, that was quick. That person might still be cold. Still be crazy as hell. Heart still locked off. It says absence of love. Love life is blocked. Frozen in some area of your life. Emotions buried deep within. Didn't I tell you? That masculine was fucked up bad. I don't know what she did to this man, yo. But it might be too late for this masculine. That's messed up. Oh, it's a coffee cake? Nice. I don't like sweet stuff. I'm not a baker. Shame on you, chef. Why? What I do, cat? It's a cake. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a baker. I don't like to bake at all. I mean, I can if I have to, but it's not my forte. I like food. Oh, okay. But yeah. Damn. Poor masculine. What's going to happen for the divine feminine? What's going to happen for the collective? Let me not say divine feminine. Although I know there are women in here, but curated is in here. You're going to elevate. I told you you're ascending. These people are going to have to catch up. Long distance traveling, wanting to escape, a new adventure, a journey to the next level. Yes. I'm telling you. Reconciliation, you could just be reconciling with yourself. Your money. Okay, a soulmate. This twin flame could have been, I don't think you can forfeit a twin flame. So this person probably wasn't a twin flame. They probably was just a soulmate, you know? Because I don't feel like you can disconnect from that soulmate connection, especially if it's one soul split into two. But hey, I ain't no twin flame expert. I'm just saying how I would perceive it. Like it would, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But, ooh, I'm out of question most high. You understand? So we'll see. So you guys are definitely elevating. You could be traveling more, going to new heights, growing, evolving. And this masculine, what is this coldness for this masculine? Because I want to give this man grace because boundaries. I'm no purpose. Okay. Oh, somebody's going to be delayed and cold until they step into their purpose. Okay, because remember I told you this man, he knows. Remember I said something's going to be blocked up for him until he come and speak something to y'all. Remember I said it here. Where them cards are? I heard there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. If you see them, point them out. If you see them, point them out. Remember, he has to come and disclose something to you, and then he'll have some type of turning point. 58, then something will end. 44, okay? Then he'll start being protected. His abundance will start being protected. he will be covered again. Because I feel like this person is just like a walking target for entities. Okay? But somebody have to wake up and realize, which I believe he is. So, you got to pray for him. But he's going to be cold. He's going to be blocked. He's going to be delayed until he step into his purpose and he do that shadow work. It says doing the soul work, looking for meaning in life, discovering your life purpose, or going on a spiritual journey. He still got to do a dark night. He got to heal. Yeah. He got to heal. Because that third party did a number on him. Woo-wee. That third party did a number on him. What's today? Saturday? Yeah. I'm telling you, somebody thought they were with their real person. Somebody thought this was a friend, but it was a copycat. Because look, they got the same wig on. But somebody ain't see that. Somebody was just messing with their head to get their abundance. And their higher self could have been trying to tell them like, yo, tap in. But somebody ain't want to tap in. Alright, so you guys are evolving. And whoever this is, they need to do a little bit of shadow work before they could even, and maybe they, you know what, they might just need to speak up with all them swords. Swords is communication, conversation. This person could be making it so much harder for themselves because they don't want to speak up. You see all that blue. Look at all this blue. All this blue. Where's the, all this blue? This is how it came out. No, I'm lying. Where's the Eight of Swords? Yeah, this is how it came out. This was first, then this, and then this. And then he came out underneath this. All he has to do is speak up. He's keeping himself stuck from expanding with that Jupiter energy, right? You see the Jupiter? Keeping himself stuck from expanding. Okay? Because he don't want to speak up. He don't want to take accountability. He don't want to go through that awakening. He does not want to face some type of truth. Okay? So he's going to consistently be out here just doing shit. He's focused on the wrong thing. Okay? So until he come in, calm the fuck down, and speak whatever he need to say, nothing's gonna move. And I think I've said this 100 times. I've said it. Somebody's gonna keep getting their ass bust until they make it right. I've said this in numerous readings, especially on my old channel, all the time, and it keeps coming out. So I don't know if some of y'all are from my old channel, but, and I'm telling you, the angels is talking like, nigga, wake up. Wake up. When you gonna get it? We trying to talk to you. We trying to tell you what it is. Tap in. Excuse me. Tap in. Oh, happy belated, cat. It's like an espresso coffee cake. Ooh, that sounds delish. It's like a crumb cake. Mmm. That sounds delicious. With some nice coffee. Whew. But y'all, I just told y'all I gained 12 pounds. I was shocked. I was in there like, I know you lying. When I tell you I ain't buying no more sweets, I cannot be indulging anymore. I just told my baby, like, look, fruits. That's all we gonna get, fruits. My birthday is next month. I cannot believe I'm this heavy. And I don't even eat nothing like that. She gonna talk about it's happy weight. Girl, bye. She was like, but that's true. When I'm happy, I gain a lot of weight. Because I just be eating. I eat whatever I want. You know, but I eat good. But people don't understand, like, when you be doing the yogurt, sugar, the granola, y'all know I love me a parfait like a motherfucker. With some fruit on there. Okay, and yeah, just because we do throw the little chai seeds on there, that don't mean shit. The banana sweet, the mango sweet, the fucking granola sweet, even though it do have the protein, and then the yogurt is sweet. We done had all the sweets we needed for the whole day for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? So I just was like, I don't even want to hear nothing about a cookie cake. And you know my birthday coming up. I was talking to the lady at the place, like, because her birthday's the day before mine. And she was like, I asked her, like, what's she going to do? She said she just going to stay home. She just want a cheesecake. I said, girl, I get a cheesecake every year. I always get 2 slices. And my son, he be getting it for me. Child, not this year. I'm going to just smell it. Oh, shit. You know what I'm going to have? I'm going to have me a guava. Okay, I'm going to have me a guava. That's it. Child, I was devastated. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And then it was like 0.6. I said 0.6. I'm still devastated. I'm still shocked. I can't believe it. Still shocked. Like 12 pounds? I can't even breathe too hard. I'm about to go walk. I swear to God, I'm going to go walk down by the water. Then I'm going to cut up, go up the hill. My son said, Mommy, you need to, like, do steps. For real. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go out there. I just ordered me some bracelet things. You know, them weights and some for my feet. I'm about to get a jacket, but I don't think I can make it. I'm serious. I was going to get one of those, the vests. But I was like, shit, I might pass out down there by the water if I don't just do the hands and the feet. And then go around and come back. Child, bye. I couldn't believe it. I said, no wonder my damn clothes don't fit me. Remember I told y'all all them clothes I had in there. But I didn't think I was that big. Bitch. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. Confirmation. For real. Couldn't believe it. Let me get one of these. Yeah, I know it go. Yeah, look. I need to be on foot. Taxi 11. I cannot. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I can't believe it. Devastated. No cheesecake for me. You know what I'm saying? No more creamers. Okay, I can't drink no more my cookie dough creamer. I was like, that's all I wasn't really, and remember I had fast for like 10 days. So I fasted and I gained weight. I must be really happy. Oh God. Oh man. I'm in here crying. Oh God. Oh, let me put it back on because I can't see. So y'all already know what I'm about to do. I might go back on live and y'all walk with me because I'm about to go walk. Child, it's crazy work. Mom said, Mommy, you have to like go up steps. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just buy a treadmill. He was like, no, Mommy, just walk. But walk up hills, you know? So I ordered the stuff. I ordered it before I came on here earlier. Because me and my baby been up, like, just doing stuff. Our sleep schedule is off. So I'm gonna just go walk today without him. But tomorrow I'm going to have him. Well, 2 days. 2 days. Phoenix, yeah. Very wise. Confirmation. Very wise. Very knowledgeable. I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all elevated around this last moon. I don't know, something sparked up in you. Your intuition could be very heightened right now. You could have been paying attention more to those signs and synchronicities. You could have been preparing and renewing after a period of crisis, especially if you was the one in this mental energy here. Spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. Yeah. Or whoever this is. I'm telling you, that moon and that eclipse done put some fire under some people's asses, yo. Yeah. They can't be slithering and sliding no more. You gonna come up to the surface, baby. It's like a flood. It's like a flood. You know when it flood, everything come up. And when you ever notice after it's the water settle, all this stuff is up. It's just like when it rained and all those snails be outside just slithering and sliding around. Everything is coming up to the surface. Look, it cut again. These people in these toxic marriages, okay, how they got these connections, how they got these new unions, how they snaked their way into it or slithered their way into it, okay, yeah, how they connected themselves to these people who are of the light, how they were glamorizing these people. They have to move around. All right, last card. I call back all my energy purified and cleansed. I call back all the collective's energy purified and cleansed. I call back everyone's energy in my home purified and cleansed. Damn. Beware. Because look, luck is on your side, baby. There's a lover coming through. Could be a fire sign. And this one's going to be for the books, baby. Yeah, this shit going to be very healing. This could be a star. A celebrity. You definitely going to have some type of rebirth and renewal. Or y'all going to birth something great. But there's a snake in the mist, bitch. Who ready to pop off. Okay? That's third party is that snake. Whether you or them. So be careful. It says beware. Be careful who you trust at this time. Trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. Okay, somebody gonna be coming in glistering and glamored and just everything beautiful. Okay? But they coming with a lot of struggle. Okay? Especially in a time where you are very abundant. So remember those downloads. Remember those messages. Remember it said there's a lot of wisdom and divine information. Okay? That's being downloaded at this time. In this season of transition. Okay? People see you elevating. And a lot of them don't have the best intentions. They coming in like y'all are perfectly placed. But your guides are telling you, if something's closed, leave that shit done. Because you want your abundance to come. Okay? Look at something from a higher perspective and not with your lower extremities. Okay? Don't let somebody come in and tempt you out of your spot. There's love coming. It's time for you to receive your flowers. You have been patiently waiting. You done been through the ringer. Okay? You done made it through all this pain, sadness, and hurt and trauma. It's time for you to celebrate abundantly. Okay? Tap in. And that's all, folks. Let me stop. Let me see what the beware, if there's any more messages. 3, Divine Feminine. That's you all day. Tap in. Let me see. Let me see if anything else is here. It says this card is a warning card. You could be in danger of taking too many risks. So be careful in your financial and personal life at this vulnerable time. Okay? Avoid excessive alcohol. Bitch, I cannot make it up. Avoid excessive alcohol, drugs, and food intake as these could lead to dependence or weight gain. Shut up. Tell me. What that say? What does that say? Excessive alcohol and drugs. Yo, when I tell you, I be on it. Trying to tell you. It says, I cannot believe it says avoid excessive alcohol, drugs, and food intake as these could lead to a dependency or weight gain. Wasn't we just joking about me being like 12 pounds overweight? Well, not overweight, but just gaining 12 pounds. It says affairs of the heart could be very stormy. So now is not a good time to start a new relationship. You are likely to be vulnerable, so may not make the wisest choices. Take care not to become involved with someone who zaps your confidence in any way. It will only cause you heartbreak in the long term. Listen to your intuition and be on your guard for those trying to con you or those who do not have your best interest at heart. This card can also indicate temptation, so avoid adultery no matter how tempting it may be. Don't mistake false flattery or lust for love, as it could end badly. Try and see people for who they are. Avoid putting someone on a pedestal and being disappointed when the reality does not match your dreams. Jealous friendships could surface, and Judas or smiling assassins could cause you grief. It is best to let go of those toxic friendships as soon as possible. This is you. When I tell you, Spirit will wrap up the whole reading like, oh my God, this is amazing. This is amazing. Did I not say that? And that was for your personal relationship, not for your career and money. The wrong advice could see you losing money. The wrong advice could see you losing money, so be aware. Don't get involved in any get-rich-quick schemes, and don't lend money at this moment. You are unlikely to get it back. Nor is it a good time to borrow money unless you are 100% sure you are able to pay it back. Keep a tab on spending, and unexpected bills may arrive, which could be stressful. Wow. Excuse me. And then I guess whoever wrote the book, Serena Starr, her advice, her power tip is purchase a red wallet or wear red clothing such as a scarf, tie, or a dress, even underwear, to give you added strength. Wow. And didn't I say something about this fire sign when it comes to your stability? Okay, this could have been people who were playing on your root chakra and your sacral chakra or solar plexus when it comes to your creativity, your confidence. So I hope this was helpful. I love y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by. Like, share, and subscribe. Hype up the video. I know it was long, but I gave y'all a short one yesterday because I had stuff to do. Let me see what y'all saying. Yes. Hijack my soul. Okay. Soul is one split like twins. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like you can have a, the contract could be rewritten. That's just my opinion. Maybe. You know, but if it's one soul and it was already, it's like how do you kill a soul? You can't. So you definitely can't. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I ain't God, so I don't know. I don't know. I think it would just be a soulmate. I don't know if it would necessarily be a twin. That's what I'm saying. Why is the chat jumping like that? Everything resonated. Whoa, 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 whoa. This shit is moving too. What is going on with the chat? Why you took back your message, Kat? My next phone is Dead Goddess. Oh, okay. Maybe it's muscle. Hey, Fire. What's muscle? I gained 0. I gained 0. Good for you. Shit. I wish I didn't gain nothing. Now I gotta go try to work this shit off. It's so hard to say goodbye to my cupcakes. But gotta do it. Slightly different than a crumb cake. It got whipped light cream and dark chocolate shavings. Ooh, I love whipped cream. Ooh, and chocolate shavings. Oh my God. So it's kind of like a brownie, but not really. Or like a chocolate chip cookie, like a soft one. You know? Maybe it's ass muscle. Girl, the ass is assing. I ain't gonna hold you. I had put some shorts on. When I tell you that ass ain't going nowhere, I could lose 1,000,000 pounds and that ass will not move. You hear me? My ass look like a BBL ass. And I'm like, that's why them bitches be mad. That's why they be mad. Because I got an ass that they had to go pay for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I remember I was dating this guy and he was like we was about to do it. And he said, when I took my pants off, he was like, oh, your ass really is like that. And I was like, yeah, like, what did you think was going to happen? He was like, oh, I thought it was going to drop. No. Why would it drop? He was like, because bitches' asses be like, it don't be just sitting up there. It will fall. I'm like, damn. Sucks for them. You know what I'm saying? Get your natural smoothies. Yeah, I have all of that stuff. Menopause causes weight. No, I'm not even in menopause yet. I'm not even in pre-menopause yet. But that's what they said, but they don't know. I don't know. I was thinking it was pre-menopause as well, but they said no. It's calories. I know. I gotta count everything. Oh God, I can't take it. I hate to have to count my food. I like to just eat my food, you know? But yeah. That's plain American government. What's plain American government? I don't understand. Cookies, cakes are sweet. Yeah, I know. And I love a good parfait. You know? And I eat fairly healthy. I really do. And I haven't been eating cheese. That's why I'm like, oh, I really thought like I was doing good. I haven't eaten any cheese. So I'm like, what happened? But she was like, you could just be really happy because I noticed that I gain a lot of weight when I'm happy. So And people be noticing. And I just be like, damn, why you watching me so hard? What's up, Pop? You good? They can't see you. I don't think they can. What else was I saying? What are you talking about, Trouble? So you feel like a statistic? What? What are you gonna do for your birthday? I want to go to my favorite restaurant, The Palm in the city, and go get me some lunch. My daughter said that she would watch my baby so I could go out. And I was thinking about going to the casino in Atlantic City or up in Massapequa. But I don't know if I want to take that long ride, you know? But I'm definitely going to go get my lobster. I'm going to eat me a lobster. I know they said all that stuff about it, but I have to eat my lobster. I'm going to go get me that $100 lobster. Lunchtime. And then I'm going to come back home. I'm not going to mess with the cake. I'm going to scratch the cupcake, the cheesecake. And that's it. I'll come back home by the time my baby got to get off the bus. And that's it. As long as I wake up, I wouldn't care to do anything. As long as I open my eyes, I wouldn't care what happened. Okay? Yeah. So, that's it. You know? That's all. But yeah. I just want that lobster. That's it. I said, and that's the last time I'm going to eat it. And then they have like a lobster mac and cheese too. Do any of y'all know about the Palm? The Palm restaurant? They have some really good food. Oh, these don't even go over here. I'm tripping. That's all curated. I ain't doing nothing else, y'all. Nah, I don't like that fruit tart business. You got water? Yeah, I got a lot of water. I'm gonna start drinking my Iceland water again. I'm gonna start drinking that again. You says, oh, scales cause mental illness and self-hate. Who? Who for who? I don't hate myself. It didn't bother me. I was just making a joke. I feel good. Look it up. Causes muscle is heavier than fat. Well, I am a big girl. I'm tall. So I don't look like, you know what I'm saying? Like I look like my right weight. Wrist weights. Yeah, I ordered some. I got a jacket. Yeah. I said, let me try the wrist weight and the feet, one, the ankle ones first. Then I'm going to get the vest. I saw a cute pink one. I'm going to get. It's like this color. I'm going to get it. Why do you keep taking back your messages, Kat? Yeah. Hey, Black God. Supreme rising to you too, love. You're injured. What happened, Heidi? Are you talking about the sauna jacket? No, the weight jacket. It looked like a little vest and it has all the weights here. And you can walk it. with the hand stuff. What? Yeah, my son, my baby, he said, just more huggable. He is hilarious. He said I'm more huggable. You couldn't have told me I gained no weight because I don't feel like I gained any weight. You know what I'm saying? I feel good. So when I saw the scale, I was like, what? I was like, you sure your scale ain't broke? She was like, no, bitch. It's digital. I was just like, whatever. So, yeah. I have a back injury, so I need to like lose some weight because I don't want my back to start hurting me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the first thing I thought about when she was like, you did gain weight. I was like, oh God, my back. You know, stuff be swelling and then stuff start pushing. And y'all know I have an artificial disc in my back. They had to take out a piece of my spine, a disc, and they put a plastic piece in there. So I was like, I can't gain no weight because then shit start moving and pushing and squeezing. Not a good look. And I don't like pain, so that's why I be like, I eat the way I eat. You know what I'm saying? But I'm good. I'm good. Shit. I just want to lose it for myself so I don't be like, you know, in any pain. I'm hot. But yeah. What y'all gonna do today? Y'all know what I'm gonna do. I did a colon cleanse last year. May 2025. May 12th. Listen, I'm the most cleansed person you know. You know what I'm saying? I cleanse all the time. I just did a cleanse. I just did one. That's why I'm like, when she said I gained 12 pounds. But this is the thing. I've been the same weight for 2 years. So when she said I gained 12 pounds, that's where I was like, because 12 pounds is a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't feel any different. So that's why I was kind of shocked, like, really? But yeah, I ain't worried about it. I still look good. Yeah. I look good. I never said I look bad. Thank you. Listen, I already told y'all he gonna have to take me as I is. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to take me as I is, okay? Oh, bike riding. That'll be fun. I love bike riding. BMX bike. Remember back in the day? Had a BMX bike? Man, those were the days. I don't even think you could find any of those anymore. Don't retaliate. It doesn't even make sense. You have to look at it as a blessing in disguise. Like, okay, you said you've been there 10 years. Maybe Spirit's trying to get you out of your comfort zone. And the only way they could do it is to evict you. You understand what I'm saying? So you need to look at why is it that you don't want to leave this place. Okay, and maybe Spirit's trying to save you from something because you don't know how volatile those neighbors are going to get. And they could be trying to help you avoid a serious situation, you know? Whether you've been there 10 years or not, maybe it's time to go. We get too comfortable and complacent in certain places and spaces when Spirit's trying to move you and elevate you out of certain things. Maybe there's somebody you're supposed to meet. Maybe there's somebody you're supposed to help. Maybe you're supposed to be doing something, you know? But you're not making it. And I told y'all, I said by force or by choice. Spirit is trying to tell y'all and y'all keep bumping your head. It's like they keep telling you to do this, do this, do this, but you keep doing what you want to do. And I told you, they're going to move you. Remember, I said that. I said, if you don't want to listen, it's like they're giving you the opportunity to do it on your own. But you don't want to do it, so they're going to do it. And I'm like, you don't want them to do it. Go back to those lives. I said that. When they tell you to do something, you better do that shit. I don't care how hard, how crazy it may seem. They're telling you to do it for a reason. Not nothing bad now, though. Not nothing bad. But if they telling you, like, take a leap or take a step, and you might not know how it's going to end or where the road going to lead, you need to do it because you might run right into an opportunity. But if you stuck where at a certain spot, how you going to meet somebody? Like my homegirl used to say, how do you expect to meet somebody? You always in the house. She was like, what, is he supposed to break in? I was like, maybe. She was like, bitch, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point I wasn't going out. I was in the house. The only time I would go out was to like get groceries and or if I had to go to my son's school, but I really didn't have to leave the house. You know what I'm saying? Or if I had to go to the post office and they could come and pick the shit up. But I wouldn't leave out the house and then I had to start getting back out there. So I understand. And I told you, maybe you just needed to change your mindset. Maybe they're just trying to see that, get you to see like you don't have to stay at this one particular place. You could find peace and comfort somewhere else, somewhere even better. You know, you've been there 10 years. It's time to go, girl. Especially if you got fucking neighbors from hell. You don't know who they are and with the time and age and what's going on now. Niggas are wigging out. They're losing their mind. I just saw this 17-year-old boy who killed his mother and his little brother. And the way he was looking in the courtroom, you can tell he wasn't there. It's like it was so strange because he was looking for someone. I don't know who he was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he didn't believe that he was in that space. Like my mom is going to come and my brother, they're going to come and they're going to see like this is all a misunderstanding. Because he kept looking like in the crowd like he just was looking around like, you know, most people will put their head down in shame and shit. This nigga was looking and I'm like, who is he looking for? So I don't know. People are losing their shit. That's why I tell you, you want to retaliate, but don't, because you're going to get yourself in some shit and you might can't get out of it. And instead of just moving and finding something else, even though I know it's hard, or you're going to end up in the big house. Which one? You see what I'm saying? Like, is it worth it? And that's what I'll be thinking about. Like, is it really worth it, though? Who trying to be locked up in nobody New York jail behind somebody else? And then they going to be out here kicking it, and I'm going to be where? And I already made a promise to my son, like, because he said, if you go to jail, who going to watch me? You see what I'm saying? You have to think about stuff like that. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? I already told y'all. If you ever saw me on the news, ask what happened to my kids or where my kids are. Because that's the only reason you're going to see me on the news smiling. You hear me? Yeah. Nobody could never say anything to me that I have me like, oh God, oh, to the point where I'm going to put my hands on them. You know what I'm saying? Never. But now if you do something to my kids, Yeah, it's on and popping. All bets are off. Fuck a love and light. All that other shit. Yeah, it's up. When I mean it's up, you gonna be like, damn, she was not lying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, if you feel like you can handle jail, by all means, but I wouldn't waste my time on the fucking neighbors. They're gonna win. They're gonna get you out. All your shit gonna be in the garbage. And you gonna be locked up. Winter time. Who the fuck wanna be in jail in no winter? Who the fuck wanna be in jail, period? Not me. And I'm pretty sure not you, Heidi. Okay? So they're not even worth it. Had a toxic marriage. You live in an awful energy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wow. I'm telling you, like, I don't pay people no mind. Especially when you know they baiting you. Especially when you know they baiting you. Especially like how I be seeing these Karens out here. How they come up to people and be antagonizing people and shit like that. But that's what they want. They want you to hit them. And the first thing they're going to say is, police. Police. You know? I saw this lady. The guy was recording her. I think he had glasses. The meta glasses. And he was recording because you could see his hat. And she was like, oh my God, your dog bit me. And the dog was a regular dog. He looked like a poodle or something. Maybe he wasn't even a poodle. He was just a regular dog. You know them dogs that don't bother nobody? She was like, oh my God, help, help, police. The dog bit me. And he had he was recording with the glasses. But she didn't know that. Police came. And she said the dog bit her child. And the man he had to show them the recording on his phone. Because she didn't know he was recording on the glasses. They locked that bitch up. She was like, but I called you here for him. He was like, ma'am, that's a false report. We have real fucking things to do. We don't have time for y'all to be calling us off for fucking false allegations. Let's go. They locked that bitch up. I bet you she won't do that shit again. Boiling legs. What's going on, Heidi? What? I went on a blind date, rushed to attack me. Didn't even finish my sweet pot. Oh no. What's a sweet pot? Is that candy? Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh no. You're welcome. Bye. Later. Muscle, yeah. I hope it is muscle because this ass is fat. The ass don't move. And them legs are strong, baby. It was a digital scale. It is good muscle fat because I feel great. I don't feel no type of way. I was just like laughing like, oh my God. And I'm like, it makes sense. That's why my clothes ain't fitting me. Because a bitch is thicker than a Snicker. Oh my God. Yeah, menopause is far from me now. Well, it's not far. You in your 40s? Yeah, I'm in my 40s. You young. Sorry for who feel old. No, I don't feel old. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I feel great. I feel absolutely great. Excuse me. Bye. See you later. Yeah. I do make fruit parfaits. I make banana parfaits all the time. Kiwi parfaits. I be making my grits and my fish. I think it's the butter though. I do the butter. I stopped putting the cheese in the grits, so I couldn't understand, but it's the sugar. And we all know every single thing breaks down into sugars. Everything. I eat the sourdough bread, and I barely eat that. I only eat like a half, and I'll put the tuna or the sardine, and I'll fold it with lettuce. That's why I'm like, bitch, I've been doing good. So what's this 12 pounds about now? But I'll get it off. It's not, I'm not worried about it, y'all. I know to make people fat, you're only supposed to have 24 grams of sugar, and we eat that just by drinking juice. You see what I'm saying? Or the coffee. Oh no, I don't take no pills or nothing like that. I do natural stuff. I take me a probiotic. I drink me my beet juice, my pineapple juice, my carrot juice, my celery water. I be doing good. That's why I'm like, I'm not worried about that 12 pounds. I'm not worried about it at all, but I'm going to go walk it off. I don't take anything. I don't take none of that stuff. I use vitamins, my omegas, stuff like that. My magnesium. I don't mess with that stuff. I live in Westchester. I'm not talking to myself bad. What are you talking about? I don't eat the steak though. But they do have a $100 lobster. And it could serve for two, but I'm going to eat it myself. I always get that for my birthday. Oh, okay. I know I already talked to her. I was like, girl, you getting big. What's really good with you? I was like, yeah, you getting thick, thick, thick. Thickums. Oh, nice. How's the farm going? Did you release your music curated? Oh, I love sweet potato. I got some right now. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. Listen, I have a thing here. I ain't worried about it. I look good. So, I'm going to post a picture for my birthday. I'm trying to find something to wear. I don't know what color I want to wear, though. I think I want to do, like, a polka dot. Like a pink polka dot. Maybe a yellow polka dot. I don't know. Or maybe like a jumpsuit. I don't know. I have clothes, but none of them can fit me. So now I have to buy something. Okay. As long as you do it, now's the time. But yeah. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I will talk to y'all later. Like, share. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah. Nice. I want a garden. I do. Wow. You too, you too. Man, I don't know. I would love, 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 love to move to Texas, but I don't know. They be doing too much down there. They be doing way too much. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I will see y'all later, okay? Y'all have a wonderful day. Yes, I'm going to go take my walk. I'm going to go down by the water. See what's going on down there. Catch a little bit of views. I might go live again. So if y'all still around, I'll probably go live. And then I'm going to go down there real fast. And we can catch a couple of views. See some boats and see what the seagulls is talking about. Maybe we'll see a blue jay. Yo, you know what I be wanting to see? A mermaid. I just be like, girl, pop your head up. Just talk to your girl. Let me know something. I wish I had a mango and a rose to bring and give an offering, but I don't even have none. I got some blueberries and a pineapple. But yeah, it's nice out here too. But yeah, I'm gonna come back on, okay? I'll talk to y'all. Toodles.